Hello, hello. Hello, Maxi. Good morning. මෙන්න මේකේ මාර සද්දයක් තියෙනවා.
This is where the captain told us to go.
Hey, Jaxi. Lain horror. Won't cut the gun with it.
Holy gods! Someone actually came! Please, you have to help my friends! They're gods! They're monsters! Yes! Helia on high, that's exactly what I need.
Must we always descend into violence so quickly? I mean, I do have a new spell to try out, I suppose, but...
They were good people. And I can't, I'm not... Their souls can't rest like this, and I'm not strong enough to put them down myself. Please, they didn't deserve... They were... My gods. How did this happen? You're a good person, stranger. Better than me. Emiwa, Eornu, Everyone, please. Forgive me. Find me when it's over.
Think of it this way. They're already gone. We're just taking care of the remains. Subtle as a mouse.
අයියෝ
It's easy when you do it. Watch your right.
On your right.
එක්සි මේක මගේ ගේම් ඔෆ් ද ඉයර් වෙයිද දන්නේ විදියට දිනන්නේ නැහැ මං කිව්වේ මගේ ගේම් ඔෆ් ද ඉයර් අයියෝ
Who disturbs us?
Fear in the eyes! We've got invaders in the garden!
On your right. Shield yourself.
මට උඩු කයි වදින්න ඕනේ මැරෙන
Not bad, boy. Boy, to the right.
අරුන් දෙන්න උඩට ආවේ නෑ දැක්කා කෑ මට කෙලවුනේ
That was a close one.
couldn't do anything. I'm gods. I'm useless. But you helped them. They can rest now.
ඊයත් ඔයාට වහිනවා කියලා ටීකින් තමයි මට හිනගෙන.
What are you doing out here? Old Nagunu? But I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others... Are they alive? Yeah, he would. He always trusted the captain. They were close. He doesn't act right, but Taue, he's canny. Something's going on.
That bad feeling in your gut? You have it for a reason. The least you can do is heed its warning.
Maybe it's time to stop. Stop running. Stop hiding. Turn and face things. Face Nagunu.
Actually, චුට්ටක් මිස් වුණා.
I'll go to Thirdborn. As soon as I can find the courage.
You won't have to look hard for courage. It's there for you to call upon when needed.
Thank you all. I'll try.
I hope it works out for him.
ඔලුවගේ අයිතිය. දැන් යන්න ඕනේ මෙතෙන්ට. දැන් යනවා ඇත්තේ මෙතනින් උඩටනේ. මම කෑවා මුදේම කෑවා දුගෙන් කාපු නිසා දවල්ට කන්න වෙයි දන්නේ නැහැ විතර දෙකට මේක පාරයි කන්න
Hey, over here. I've got supplies for sale. Well, there's a friendly face. It's been some time since we last spoke, but I told you our paths would cross once more. I've picked up quite a few odds and ends since I left Dawnshore. Care to see my stock, envoy?
වේල් හතරක් කනවා මහත් වෙන්නේ අත් වෙන ටිප්ස් ඕන නම් අහන්න එක්කෙනෙක් ඉන්නවා අන්දහක් වෙනවා නිකන් නේ ඉන්න 34යි කියන්නේ මහතයි නෙමෙයි මහතයි ඉන්න 34යි ඉන්න 34යි කියන්නේ බඩ ඇදි 50ක් විතරනේ කරප්ටඩ් අඩ්‍රා දෙයක් ඕනේ එකට ගන්න 10,000ක් දී ගන්නන්නේ එක එකේදී
Here, I've got supplies for sale.
නිසා මහත පේ ඔය එහෙම දෙයක්ත් තියෙනවා. මොයි පිකි කියන්නේ කවුද අරුද? අම්මට උරුට ගන්න වෙන්නේ අර. මැර හැටි පෙන්නන්න යන්නේ හරිද? Oh. බිල්ඩ් එක අප් කරගන්න ඕන. තව දැන් මදි සිද්ධියක් තියෙනවා. يعني ගහන්න පුළුවන් ඒ වුණාට අර ඊසි ගහන්න බෑ. නේද? නිකන් වණන් කියලා ගහනවා. මොටි නෑ. මේක තමයි මෝටින් එක තියෙන්නේ. මම එක් ගහන්නත් බෑ. මම ඉවරයි. එන්න මෝටින්. මෝටින් බෝලේ වත්. Bye. Dan metin. Level क्या नहीं? कत्ते अनलॉक करा. एक.
Magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
දැන් මේ වෙන જાතියන්නේ. බෝල් කරන් යන්නේ බෝලයක් හදාගෙන. බෝලයක් දෙරයි. එහෙම නම් මතක නෑ මම දැකලා තියෙනවා ඩිස්කවරි channel එකේ එහෙම.
Who's next? Anyone?
වාලි ඉවරුණාට පස්සේ අර කියන්නේ ෂීල්ඩ් එක දෙන්න. පොල් කන කතාර මට තේරෙන්නේ පාඩදෝ යන්න ඕන ඕ තෙන්ටෙන පාර කොහෙද දන්නේ පයින්න පුළුවන් ඒ ත්‍රවුමෙන් පාර හොයාගෙන යන්න මම ටැක්ටිකල් ගේම් ගහන්නෙම කරුවලි තියෙන පාර ටැක්ටිකල් ඒවා කිව්වේ ගෝස්ට් රීගන් සීරීස් එකේම මම ජැක්සි ගහුවේ
Used to quiet.
Prestige!
Swamp devour!
මේ ඩේ ටයිම් කරන්න මේ වලියෙන් පස්සේ මාර ගිහිල්ලක් ගහන්න කියන්නේ ඒකේ මේ සිංගල් ප්ලේ
Trespassers. Who goes there?
Look out!
Let's finish this.
ඒක තමයි අපිත් කරන්නේ හැමෝම කරන්නේ ඒක තමයි ස්ටෙල්ත් එක මම දන්නේ අනිත් කට්න ඉතින් අර මේ 30 වගේ වෙඩි තියන් යනවා මම නම් ස්ටෙල්ත් තමයි ගහන්නේ අර ටෙලිපෝට් ලා එන්න පුළුවන් අයියෝ අර ගෑනු ටික පල්ලෙහාට ගියා නේද මන් ඩිටෙක්ෂන් එක නැති නම් බලන් හිටියා ටෙලිපෝට් වෙන්න පුළුවන්නේ අපි ස්ටෙල්ත් ගහපු ක්ලිප් එකක් තියෙනවා පෙන්නන්න ඕනද ඔයාලට හොයන්න ගියා තමයි ඉතින් වැඩි ජැක්සි මායි ඉන්නේ හරිද කොහොමද සද්ද දාන්න සද්ද දාන්න බෑ. වෙනවනේ එහෙනම් බලන්න විනාඩි ක්ලිප් එකක් තියෙනවා.
Got anything you want to tell me? You've heard it all. I swear.
හඩ් එකත් ඕෆ් කරලා ගහන්නේ නේ. ඔව් හඩ් එක ඕෆ් කරලා ගහන්න.
Got anything you want to tell me? You've heard it all. I swear.
එනිමීස් ලා ඩිටෙක්ට් කරලා අර මේ මාක් එක වැටෙන්නේ නැහැ උන්. වෙන කට්ටිය කරන්නේ අර මේ ස්කෑන් කරලා මාකස් ටික දාගෙන ඊට පස්සේ ගිහින් ගහනවනේ.
We lost one. Intruders in the area.
පොඩි ගම්බලා. max difficulty එක ගහන්න.
Contact! Contact!
nice. Very
Think it's safe to call it a civil war yet?
Why are you here?
I counted 12 explosions last night. Sentinel seems to be getting their asses handed to them all of a sudden. Still, it's probably just a matter of time.
Hostiles!
Gunfire!
hi Sivan. ක්ලිප් එක ඉවරයි. ඔඩියෝ අයින් කරා. එහෙමයි ගහන්නේ හරිද? ඔයා ඔය දැක්ක එක්කෙනා විතරක් නේ අපිට පුළුවන් ගහන්න අපි දාන්නේ වීඩියෝ.
Got eyes on some. We've seen giants like these before. What happened here?
We see invaders in the
You asked for it.
මම මේක නයිට් ටයිම් අයින් කරන්නේ හිටිය අමතක වුණා.
E07.
Nicely done.
දැන් අපිට පුළුවන් ඉතින් අර 10 පාරක් විතර ගහලා එකම මේක අහුවෙන්නේ නැති නම් ගහලා දාන ක්ලිප් එක. අර කට්ටිය මොන්ටාජ් හදන්නෙත් එහෙම. කිල් ටික විතරක් කරන් කපලා දාලා හදනවා මට හිතෙන මාර වැඩ එක වගේ. ශිවානුස් හදනවනේ මොන්ටාජ්. ලයිව්ද ප්ලේ කරන්නේ? අයියෝ එකක් මතිනේ. ෂී. ෂීල්ඩ් එක නම් අප් කරන්න පුළුවන්. ෂීල්ඩ් එක අප් කරලා නැහැ කඩුව අප් කරන්න. මට ඩැමේජ් වෙන්නේ මම අනිත් පාවිච්චි කරන නිසාද?
community for my people. They've been through a lot.
E07.
Another soul to the
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
කලස් බර වැඩි කියම කලස් වැඩි කියලාද කියන්නේ? පාට වැඩි කියලාද මොකද්ද කියන්නේ? නැත්තම් නිකන් අර පාට ගොඩාක් තියෙනවා වැඩිද? මලියක් එහෙම යද්දි එක එක පාට යනවා පත්තු වෙනවා අරව පත්තු වෙනවා මේවා පත්තු වෙනවා.
I've never seen so many dream things in one place. What's drawing them here?
A branch breaks.
ඕනේ ගහගන්න කියලා ඔහොම ගහගන්න බෑනේ මිනිස්සේ. ඩේලි.
If you insist.
يعني ගහගන්නවත් ඇති මොකක් හරි හොර වැඩක් තියෙනවා මිනිහා. හරි. ඔය ෆ්‍රේෂඩ් නිසාත් දන්නේ නැහැ කලර් සවුල් කියලා කියන්නේ. නෑ ඕෆ් කරා කියලා වෙනසක් වෙන්නේ නැහැ ඒ හැටි. අර පල්ලයට වටුණා. මට ඒ මොකද උඩ ඉන්නේ? ඔළුව බැලුවා ෂෙවාන්ගේ.
Come on.
මේ හොඳට ඉන්න. මේ මොකක්ද?
Lead the way.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years.
Nagukubel,
To find out what
gaddi.
happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished. Of course, but we can take a little look around since we're here already, can't we?
We found something like this in Naku Tadak. What's their significance?
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins.
ඒක මරු නේම්ස් කියන්නේ ඒක මතක හිටින්නෙත් නෑ බං.
Godless.
අමුතු නම් තියෙනවා. මේ දැන් කිව්ව නම තව ෂොට් එකකින් මතක. මට ඒක තමයි මේකේ තියෙන ප්‍රශ්නේ. කතාව මතකයි කවුද කිව්වේ? මොකද්ද කිව්වේ කාටද කියලා ඒව මතකයි.
Ignoring the past is dangerous. These magfolk were responsible for so much death and destruction. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akhidan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
They seem to be killing machines. But who made them?
මේක අර වෙනම ෆැන්ටසි යුනිවර්ස් එකක්. මේ යුනිවර්ස් එකේ නම ටික තමයි තියෙන්නේ.
No quarter, nothing spared.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say?
Pillars of Eternity කියලා ගේම් සීරීස් එකක් තියෙනවා. ඒකේ ස්ටෝරි එක තමයි මේකේ තියෙන්නේ. මේකේ යුනිවර්ස් එක.
I'm not surprised. Something terrible happened here. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already.
යන්න බැරි.
Worthan Roth.
ඕ. කහංගල දෙවිලා තියෙන්නේ.
Remember, they loved and we loved in return. We are nearly free now.
Akuka bell.
We remember. They loved and we loved in return.
Gardawain's gonads. We're actually in Naku Kubel.
මේ යට පෙට්ටෝ ටික වැටෙන්නේ නැහැ නේද? මොකක් හරි වෙලා නේද? විනාඩියකින් නැති වෙනවා ලොඩ්. දැන් හරි. ලකු කබෙල්. ඔක් කුබෙල් නේද? අනේ කේ යෝනාට කබෙල් කියන කියන.
We see you! Birds of light! Tear it apart! Take the right!
ඔය වගේ නමේ තියෙන අරක මොකක්ද?
Don't you die on me!
Away with you!
ඇලඩින් එකේ. සත් ඇෆ්‍රිකන් යන්නේ. ඇෆ්‍රිකන් දෙක මොකක්? ඔය වගේ නම් තමයි ඒකෙත් තියෙන්නේ. එන්න දැක වලිය වුණාම ෂීල්ඩ් එක දෙනවා මොඩ ගේම්.
That's done. Walk like it's fun. look at that Audra. What else might be?
The heart of the Akita beats. Our
මේ දෙවියනේ කවිත් එක්ක කතා කරන්නේ සරි සරි.
You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
එයා ට්‍රැප් වෙලා ඉන්න අපි ආව බේර ගන්නවා. ඩෝ එක ඕපන් කරා අතන.
How did you? Oh, and
ඒක කරන්න එපා.
no one's ever in the ruins.
An intruder comes.
That's a ghost. That's an Akitan ghost.
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me before I strike you down. So you come to the gardener, unwanted and without invitation. And you bring more demands to their feet.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akitans referred to their god, to stop it all.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless.
Another one they numbed.
juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought
Spider-Man මොකක්ද අර මේකේද?
temples. They brought doom to our
ඔන්න
kin.
එක නෙමෙයි.
And the
අනිත්
sky
එක.
held no sun as our
Black
children
Dial එකකින් එක.
screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the
Miles
Madfolk.
Morales.
Yes, story seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
A fallen people cannot write the story of how they were destroyed. That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this. The memory, it scorches our wounds. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears. What the gardener requests, none dare refuse. In their fear, they begged that we protect them. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akita wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging
මොකද එකීඩ කිය.
one more time to be set free.
ඒත් දෙවියෙක්.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden.
ට්‍රයල්ස් ටිකක් දෙනවා කියන්නේ.
Is a
Puzzle
trial
වෙන්න
of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second. May yours be kinder than ours. The path to the garden lays before you. It is the only way.
හරි හරි
Go now.
කන්න දීලා
Your trials begin.
Understudies.
ඔන්නරගේ ලෙස්බියන් කතාවක් කියන්න යන්නේ
We just spoke to an ancient Akedan.
Watch your right!
What was that?
ස්පෙල් එක කාස්ට් කරද්දී මොකක් හරි ෂොට් එකක් වැදුනොත් ඒක කැන්සල් වෙනවා ඊළඟ කෙනෙක් ඉන්නවනේ ඒකනේ වලිවලට කායි තරගයක් හරියන්නේ නැහැ ඒත් පේන්නේ අර එක එක
Bone dust in my fur.
ස්පෙල් ඕන් වලනේ මට දෝසෙම ඕපන් කරා මොනවද පූසර කන්න දාන්නේ නිකන් අර ඉදර කෑමමද නැත්නම් උටේට මොන හරි තියෙනවා පූස් කෑම
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlikes. We've got company!
අන්න ගෝප ගහන අපේ එකෙක් ගිනියනගේ මේක එක එක වේ එළියවල් එහෙම වැඩි නේද අම්මට අන්න ශීල්ඩ් දැම්මා කියන්තම් උට මතක් වුණා ශීල්ඩ් දාන්න
Another soul for the wheel.
Did that even hurt them?
මේකේ ඔටෝ ලූට් යන්නේ නැහැ කෙනෙක් ගන්න ඕන ඔක්කොම
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
They're gathering their strength. We should do the same.
වලි තමයි එක දිගට. මේ මලුණා. දෙනාට ලයිෆ් දෙකක් තියෙනවා. මේ මගේ යාළුවෝ නැතුව දොර වැහිලානේ. අනිකේ කේස් එක.
Look out! Behind you!
එලි.
On the left!
නවදානෙන් ගහන්න ඕන නැත්තම් කෙලව. එකයි වදිනු දැක්ක එකයි වදින්න ඕනේ මැරෙනවා අරුන් ටික නැතුව දොර ඇහුනේ මේ කොහෙද වෙලාවට මැරුණේ පාරක් මිස්සලා මට.
Lead the way.
අන්න මුන්දෙන් ආවා. දැන් කිස්සන්නේ නැහැ. කලින් මුන්දෙන් බග් වුණාද කොහෙනේ? ආවේ නැත්තේ.
From the walls. Let's finish this.
දැන් හරි.
Watch your right!
ආද වෙන්නේ කියලා පේන්නෙත් නෑවා. තන හීල කෙනෙක් කිව්වා. ඒක තුන්දෙනෙක්ට වදින ෂොට් එක ඇඟ හරහා ගියේ. උතම මරන්න උතම හීල් ගන්න. එතන මාර භීෂණයනේ මුන්ට ගහන්නේ නැද්ද මට විතරක් ගහන්නේ හොයන් යනවා එකදිකට ස්පෝන් වෙනවා මම හිතන්නේ අරෝ නිසා නෝමල් වෙපන් එක දාගෙන යන්න
Never had a chance. We will see.
මේ ලෙවල් එක මට වඩා TS 3ක් වැඩි
Another soul for the wheel. Yatsley, well done.
That's the last of them. So much for the first trial. On to the second.
මේ කොහෙද මටත් ඒ වගේවා ඔල්රෙඩි හස්කෝ මම මෙතන කලින් හිටියානේ
Open. And another ghost.
තනුකර යන්න බෑ
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it.
හොඳයි
The mag folk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the mag folk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled,
අන්න සීන් එක දානවා
the land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How good did we do this?
අන්න හෙක්ටරයක් ළඟට ඇවිල්ලා බලන් ඉන්නවා පිටිපස්සින්. ඒක ආතල්.
We bleed, they bleed, the magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot, we writhe. Why must we
වලිය අතරේ මේ මැක්සි දෙන්නනේ තරුවක් මං දැන් දැක්කේ.
There were so few of us left.
ඒ වෙලාවේ ඇහැ ඉවතට ගන්න බැරුව හිටියේ. ජීවිතේ මරණය අතර සටනක්.
Yes, the gardener waits. Be clear-minded when you find them. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind.
Our trial
Show me how clever you are. We will know the breadth of your wisdom.
ඒක පුතේ ඇවිල්ලා trial දෙනවා.
Let you learn what our gardener truly is.
පොෂන් උත් ඉවර වෙන්න යන්නේ.
Whatever gets us on.
පෝෂන් 12 ඇති. කියලා ගන්න.
This must be worth it, right?
A trial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
ඔය දැන් උඩ යන්නද පත්තු වෙයි ඈ. පත්තු කරත් ඉන්නේ හෙල්ට යවඩනෝ. මැරෙන්න යන්නේ පොයිසන් වතුරට බැස්සනේ. හරි.
Whatever gets us answers must be worth it, right?
A trial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
පොයිසන් එක වැදෙනවා පැයක් විතර හෙල්ත් එක අඩු වෙනවා. මැප්ස් වල සද්ද ඇහෙනවද? මොකක් හරි පැද්දෙන.
Don't overthink it. Just go through.
මට එකපාරට යන්න පුළුවන් නේද ඔයාලා මොකද හිතන්නේ? දුවගෙන යන්නද 20 එක්ක? අසන්ට ගියා ඔය දුවගෙන. ආයෙත් වටපිට බලන්නේ තනි කෙලින් දුවන ඕන. මේක අරන් නැවති යන්න ඕනේ. හරි කැපුණා. මම හරියට බල ගියා නම් දැන් ගිහිල්ලා බා. 21 වගේ දුවන්නේ නැතු. මෙහෙම නැවතලා ඉන්න පුළුවන් චිල් එකේ. මෙහෙම යන්න තියෙන්නේ. ලබලේනේ. මේක පාත් වෙන්නත් උන උඩ පයින්නත් උන එතකොට ඒකයි පොඩක් කේස් මෙතන. ඒකම කැත ප්ලේස් එකක් යටින් එනවා එකක් උඩින් එනවා පාත් වෙන්නද උඩින් පැනලා හරිද මේ මොකද කරන්නේ ඒක පාත් තුනත් පදිනවා ඉස්සුනත් පදිනවා ලෝඩ් වෙච්ච මේ ටික ඕෆ් වෙලා තියෙන හරිද ඔන්න බලන්න මම ලෝඩ් වෙච්ච කම තුන් යනවා easy सेव करो එම තමයි මුලින් මැරෙන්න බෑ ක්‍රමයේ බලාගන්න. හිතලා මැරුණේ මං කන්ටෙන්ට් එකට. පොඩි මේ සත්‍යයක්. සිලිම් බිලින් එකක් ඇහෙනවා. මේ තියෙන්නේ මෙතනයි.
These ghosts aren't...
The dead should not keep secrets, unless they resent the living.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors?
මොකද ලෝකල මෙඩල් එකක්
Eventually.
රෑන්ක් එක රෑන්ක් තියෙන වොච් ටයිම් එකට මම දාලා තියෙ ඩිස්ක්‍රිප්ෂන් එකේ රෑන්ක් කොහොම නම් බිට් ලෝකල මෙඩල් එකක් මම හිතුවා මේ මගේ ෂීල්ඩ් එකට කියනවා කියලා මේකත් නිකන් ලෝකඩ වගේ තුයිලාට පස්සට බැන්නේ කොහොමද ඒක ඔන්නුනේ ඔම්මට උරු අර මේකේ වගේ මොකද්ද හෝම් ලෝන් එකේ වගේ ආන හොදෙන් නේද
Who intends these traps? Ridiculous when you think about it.
නරුන් දෙන්න එන්නේ තව සත්‍යයක් කියනවා ෂෝට් කට් එකක්ද මේ මේක ඔන් කරමු
Just
යාට
seems
කියලා.
unfair. Giving power goes a long way.
මොකද දන්නේ යන්න ඕනේ. පල්ලෙහාට පයින්න බෑ ප්‍රෙෂර් පෙට් තියෙනවා. සේව් කරලා මැදට පනි. හරි. ඉතින් අරුන් දැන් ගොබ්බේ වගේ පෙන්නොත් මට කෙලවෙනවා. මෙන්න ආපකින් මැරිලා මෙතන. කොහාටද යන්න ඕනේ? Kinda easy.
The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
What did you expect? They're dead.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Looks like a list of building materials. Probably for Naku Kubel itself.
කද්දී ඌස් කකුලක් හම්බුනානේ. ඔය හොයා ගන්නත් නෑ කොයි කොයි ගියාද කියලා. තව ට්‍රයිල් එකක් දුන්නොත් නම් මම බූටයව මරනවා.
What do you truly seek with our garden? Somehow
තව ට්‍රයිල් එකක්. මේ වෙන බූතේනේ.
and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity. As the Magfolk threat grew, as the Gardener's fear grew, one last time and no more, this
තව එකක් තියෙනවා.
I, Katenrus, who was Tebaru Sonakis once, understand promises.
ට්‍රැප්ස් තියෙනේ හොඳයි වලිවලට වඩා.
No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial. All that needs to be said has been said. You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
I wonder what's at the end of all these trials. Can't imagine it's good. Huh. Of course these trials require a leap of faith.
මෙන්න ඇසෙන්ස් ක්‍රීඩ් ඔය පයින්න දින්නේ දැන්. උඩට යන්න බෑ.
You bear our gardener's mark.
මොකද්ද කියන්නේ?
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our god?
The phantasmal focus is growing warm.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do they smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
So, we will not have another calamity in this
තුන්දෙනාත් එක්ක කොහොමද ගහගන්නේ?
If you are as noble a creature as you claim, you will let your bones rest here with ours.
Now, lay your life down. We will
සෙට්ටර් තාම
all
භූතයෙක් දාගන්න
rest
හදන්නේ මා මරලා.
quietly. The gardener will not be disturbed.
We only do what we must.
So be it. Prepare yourself.
ෂන් ගාමු. ඕෂන් වර්ග තියෙන කෝටියක් විතර වන්කා. මට උඩු හෙල්ත් එක ගියා ඔක්කොම. කායකාව නම් ශීල් තියෙනවා. කේස් හොඳටම කේස්. ෆාස්ට් ට්‍රැවල් කරන්න බෑ. ගව පෝෂණුත් නෑ මුකුත් නෑ කොහොමද ගහන්නේ? අම්මට මේ මාලේ දාන්න ඇද්දි අර ට්‍රැප්ස් වලින් මොකුත් ඩැමේජ් වෙන්නේ නැහැ. ට්‍රැප් වලින් යනවා ඒක දාන්න කියන එකයි.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our god?
කෑම කන තරම්. ඔක්කොම ස්ටැක් වෙනවා ඇති නේද?
The fur on the back of my...
You are lost already to them. How could you lead them anywhere? To arms, Outlander.
Let's finish.
Careful! I like it!
ඔය අනිත් එක. මට ඊසිනේ දැන්.
Anyone else want to die a second time?
යකෝ අච්චර අමාරු වෙච්ච දැන් පටගාලා ගැහුවා.
Over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
බිල්ඩ් එකේ කේස් එක තිබිලා තියෙන
Well
දැක්ක.
done.
I've never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
A map? I can't believe it survived all these years. Just waiting for the right hands to pick it up again.
Don't rush me, dearie. Akedan isn't easy to translate, you know.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate. Envoy, your god wants a chat.
Come. We yearn for answers. You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Jabari Sinakis, they turn from you. Perhaps they too recoil from the venom in your soul. So cold, so ungrateful, just as they were. We were theirs and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always, we protected them. As the tree shelters the sapling, yes, just so. And now, you journey to the garden. Let us offer you another gift, a seedling of power. We will show you our favor. Wait, an intruder. The piercing light. She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed. She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you all right? What did you do? You'll have to give a better answer than that, dear.
While you were unconscious, the Adra pillar was not. A great deal of energy passed through it, to parts unknown.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapidal? Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
We should talk to Marius. He knows the tusks better than anyone. Until then, we must ready ourselves for a fight. We've got company!
Company!
We should go. The dream scourge is upon us.
උන්ට ගහන්න ඕනේ.
In the eyes!
Easy as boy. Easy as fuck නේ මොකද කියේ? Fast as fuck boy.
Look out! Under my protection!
Leave before you worsen the situation.
Ruins are overgrown with corruption. We should burn it out before it spreads.
You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand?
මේ ගැන තමයි ඔක්කොම කරන්නේ මෙතන ඉන්නේ.
The Circle of Archmagi has overstepped their authority. Again.
I don't know how to explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve with cannons or steel.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison we burned out of Fure Messiverno.
The only thing you burned was hope, and I am determined to get it back, even if I must take it from you.
Charming. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapidal. An Inquisitor seeks answers, some through interrogation, others through prayer. I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring? Different wars on the same battlefield. There are 2 plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the dream scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Is her first instinct always to destroy stuff and hope that fixes things?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more
නිකම් පැන්න අවුඩ්.
by far. No. It's ours to decide. And without you, Sapadal can do nothing to stop us.
She's trying to turn you against the living lands, not just Sapadal. She's either desperate or frightened. But I know one thing. She's weak.
අර ඔයා ගත්ත නෙමෙයි ඒක එතන පුපුරලා යන්නේ නැති.
I wish I cared.
ගත්ත ගැඩ් එක්ක වුණා නම් අනිවාර්යෙන්
You
එනවා.
must, but do it some other way. You'll leave Naku Kubel alone.
එක මැනිමේෂන් එකේ තියෙන ගත්තිත් යන්නේ ඒක.
Your opinion
ඉවර
doesn't
වෙද්දී යන්නේත් ඒකනේ.
You forget your place, Archmage. No matter. I am happy to remind you.
And I will end you, Inquisitor. I will seal your unlife in ice for an eternity. Do not for a moment think that you possess any power here. You, and more importantly, your people, will regret all of it.
Harm many of my soldiers, and you won't live to regret it.
Not another word, or all of your people die. Now, where was I?
Ah, yes. I want our envoy here to make the decision as to what will follow.
Oh, you have claws, and the courage to use them. I do love that.
I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Depends on your perspective, I suppose. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwine from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
Why, indeed?
Probably because I wasn't invested before. Regardless, there's something I must confess. Severing the Audra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gods, you're right.
Gentle sleep. One moment day, the next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
Correct. I knew I liked you for a reason, Envoy. There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
I once thought of pursuing such an idea, but only after careful study. What she suggests is anything but careful.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this debate. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwine's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more. It's simple. Ludwine's solution will kill Dream Thralls, but not eradicate the plague itself. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
face reveal එක අම්මට
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice. And what makes you so sure the decision is truly yours? Sapadal has been whispering in your ear, guiding you, influencing you. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
What an amateur. She accuses Sapadal of what she intends to inflict on you. Don't fall for it.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good? Countless will die regardless if the Dream Scourge is not stopped. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp, with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
Good people die either way. But severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
Breaking the Adra is a bold choice, but it's such a terrible cost. If only we had time to do it with some finesse. But Quilici... Gods. If there's even a chance he could... No, I can't think of that right now. Then again, it's not as if I trust Ludwig. The dead have no right to choose for the living. I'm at a loss. Whatever you do, make sure you believe in it, because there's no going back.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
I don't like our options, but maybe we can learn something from this one. Let's just hope Quilici is all right.
So be it. Sapadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Prune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this. Marinzoth Klatan, Ed Marslante. Godlike. Speak with me a moment. You and your...
Why are we deferring to that maniac Ringgrim? Ugh.
මුන් ටික මැරුණාද?
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me.
මුලින්ම කන ළඟින් ගිහිලා පස්සේ දින්න.
I think you made a choice that benefited the ultimate good. There will be no more dream thralls. You may, however, have nightmares, knowing you've caused so many casualties. But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yardsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping. And rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But, I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
යන්න දෙන්න බෑ.
They clearly need someone with a brain with them. Besides, I have centuries. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
No progress without sacrifice. This magic makes my skin twitch.
What's a few trees to save the forest?
We need to talk. You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why. Is that our answer now? Do we extract that price from every settlement in the Living Lands?
What is the alternative? That we allow the Dream Scourge to spread unchecked?
I don't know. Maybe.
Fuitu Mayu. That choice shouldn't be in anyone's hands.
Then why did we leave it to that archmage?
Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmares. Embracing them if we must.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
Never thought I'd be going. Going back to Galawain's tusks.
Relax. We won't embarrass you too much.
How could they? Vipers in the grass. We do not, cannot forgive. We blessed the Tabaru Sinakis and they prick us in return. We will dream too then. Dream of the breaks.
ඔව්
Ah, a fellow traveler.
Hey, you there. Got some interesting wares if you've got coin. Good. Looks like you're still in one piece. What can Ihaka get for you? I've built up quite a collection over the years. I've got an eye for quality and a knack for finding it. They are. I'm sure their owners were sorry to be relieved of them. But that's the way it is in this desert. Their loss is your gain. Hmm?
උනා හිතා ගන්න.
I'll give you a better price than any fence in Paradise.
Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way. Former merchant, even I know my limits. Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge. Ugh, terrible. I'm leaving, and you should too. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change. They wouldn't listen.
Because it's an obvious forgery. This so-called merchant is like a fly buzzing around the misery of others.
Nonsense! My grandfather sailed the high seas for
ධම්මික පැණිය වගේ මුගාවක් තියනවලු බෙහෙත.
ancient remedies that far surpass our modern ones. But it's no use. Thirdborn's past saving. Now, if you don't mind, I should really be going. The better question is why you're not running from a soul plague. And I'm far too pressed for time to ask it. Fair winds, traveler. Ingrates.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
level 19. මේ උඩටද යන්න කොහාටද යන්න මීටිං ලොකේෂන් එකට යන්න මම මෙතන ඉන්නේ ඊට අධේ යන්න ඕනේ කියලාද මම කියන්නේ උඩට යන්න කියලා කියන්නේ ලොකු අර මිස් වුණා මේක ලෙවල් යන ජැක්සේ ක්වෙස්ට් වලට විතරයි. නිකන් අපි කොච්චර මැරුවත් කොච්චර එක්ස්ප්ලෝර් කරත් මොනා කරත් ලෙවල් එන්නේ නැහැ. ක්වෙස්ට් වල ඔබ්ජෙක්ටිව් කරත් තමයි යන්නේ. වන් ටැප් කරන් යන කඩුව අප් කරලානේ තියෙන්නේ.
I'm not used to quiet.
Olha just up there.
Couldn't have done it better.
Avowed.
Customer.
Please make yourself comfortable. When you're ready, we can get down to business. Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business. Oh, I'm fine. It was just a little giant spider. It barely came up to my chest. It probably wasn't even venomous. The fight's not even... I appreciate the concern. Now, if you don't mind my asking, how did you find us? Your order? Oh, yes, your order. Yeah, I believe my associate Kauka has it ready to go.
What? You never told me we had an order already.
You just told me I should put more arrows up to attract more customers.
We couldn't have forgotten our very first customer's order. Just get it together. I do beg your pardon for my colleague's misunderstanding. Here, please, take a sample while you wait. That sample will cost you, of course. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid, preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course.
Aiko, did you forget the pitch again?
No, of course not. Our lovely customer just loved it so much, she wants to hear it again. Our wares are locally sourced and only harvested from those who have been humanely put down.
He means we find dream thralls who are already dead.
Only because we're too scared to kill them ourselves.
My friends, our client must be bored by such details.
I want to crumple into a little ball and forget the last 5 minutes.
Oh, of course. When you say it that way, it makes perfect sense.
Just inhale the substance sharply through your nose and it's perfectly safe. Probably. Shortly after, you should see visions beyond your wildest dreams.
Sea blossoms, fields of stars. What does he know of how we dream?
Now, about payment. Really? Huh. Where did I put your payment then? Well, the customer is always right.
එකද මං කරේ වැඩි.
Here, hopefully this will
මම සල්ලි ඉල්ලුවම මං කිව්වා මං සල්ලි දුන්නාට තාම ඉතුරු හම්බුනේත් නැහැ කියලා.
to be an especially
ඊට පස්සේ මට 300ක් දුන්නා.
the friends not right here with you.
500යි ගාන මම 500 නොදී 300ක් ගත්තා උගේ.
Actually, before you go, am I the only one
800ක්
who
ලාභයි.
just lost our vision? Oh, I don't feel so good.
Is Aiko dead?
නරු මල.
That spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon? Good night, Shizu.
දැන් අහුවෙන්නෙත් නැහැ බොරුවක් කිව්වේ කිලෝ මල. ඒක විස වෙලා ඉඳලා තියෙන්නේ.
Now I'll have to find someone else to let me dissect
Ooh.
bodies to find. It'll take forever.
එන්ට කොහමද යන්නේ ඇත්තේ? Hello Messi. ඉඳ ගියාද? කොතනද යන්නවනේ මෙතන විල ගාවට. ගන්න පුළුවන් මෙතනින්. ෆිල්ම් දවල් ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරන්නේ නයිට් ටයිම් ෆ්‍රී නේද? 12න් පස්සේ. මේක දැම්ම වේගෙන් දුවනවා බලමු. අම්මට හුරු වැෑශ වගේ ඊලාගෙන SLD එකේ හැම පැකේජ් එකම night time free ඒ කියන්නේ ෆ්‍රීම ෆ්‍රී ස්පීඩ් ලිමිට් උත් නැහැ මොකුත් නැහැ ඵලයක් දැන් නිකන් බෝම්බයක් ගහලා පුරා ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරන්න මොකද දැන් දවල් යන ළඟම පාර ඩයලොග් උපයක් හරි මොකක් හරි එතෙන් යන පාරක් නැහැ වල්ලා ස්ට්‍රින්ක් වටේම තියෙන කන්ද ඇක්සිඩන්ට් ඉස්සරහා නේද
Look out!
මේ කන්දක් උඩ නෙවෙයි ඉන්නේ කොහොමද දන්නේ යන්නේ එතෙන්ට උඩ ප්ලැට්ෆෝම් එකක් තියෙනවා ඉතින් අතින් ගහගන්න බැයිද දන්නේ නේ. අපු ඩැමේජ් එන්නේ ඇති. එත්නේ කොහේ යනවාද කියලා.
Terrible. So, what a shame. She won't be making it to the reunion after all.
දැන් ආපෙ මෙරිලා. මෙතන යන්න බැරි තැනක්. වෙස්ට් ඔක්කොම ඉවරයි. දැන් පැයක් විතර එක දිගට කතා කරන්න තියෙන්නේ කට්ටිය එක්ක. එම බවුන්ටි ටිකේ සල්ලි ගමු.
We still have stuff.
Oh, you're back. What do you want? Really? Which one?
බවුන්ටි පහක් කරලා තියෙනවා.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
එකම කීරෝ.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
දැන් නම් කේස් එකම
One
කිය.
less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
එයාට නයිට්මෙයාර් බලන්නේ.
Oh, wait. That's everything off the board, isn't it? Good job. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go pass out.
දැන් තාම මොකද පෙන්නනවා?
Oh, you're back. What do you want? Wait, was it an elf and their two strange friends?
No comment. Whoever we did or didn't see.
Oh, they're very well known to me. Thanks for letting me know, Envoy. What did you even get from them? Sure, whatever you say. I wish this was the dumbest thing these two have done. Because they are. How else am I supposed to talk about them?
Barrett's Bobs. Is everyone in Thirdborn related?
Didn't you know? The twins are my brothers. Though I guess I can see the confusion. I do take more after my mother. I'll have to have a talk with them, especially now that Aiko and his friends won't be allowed back in town. I suppose it was only a matter of time before his stupidity caught up with him. Well, seems like I have to thank you for letting me know. I'll just add it to my to-do list. I should check in on Daiko, too. I hope he's not crying. I never know what to do when folks cry. Here, we hand these out to the kids from time to time. Makes them feel good about helping. I'll take the drugs from here. So again, thank you so very much for helping the community.
But ඒ පොඩි උන්ට දෙන බැජ් එකක් දුන්නේ මට. අම්මට මේක වටිනවා. ඒකත් හරි. තව කවුද කතා කරන්න ඕනේ තමුසේ කවුද? Salut Patiraja, hi. Welcome to stream.
Apparent causes, they just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow. It amazes me that you have the courage to say that to my face. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for? The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with Thirdborn blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones. You have my permission to go anywhere else. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
I can't stand how quiet it's gotten.
Have you found my crew?
More or less. Emphasis on the less.
What is it? Don't tell me they were taken like the others. Ah. Well, I suppose it can't be helped. Damn, that's a shame. Ranga was a good sailor and a dreadful friend. I only regret that I didn't get to kill her myself.
I can't imagine why your friends abandoned you.
Castigate me if you must. You didn't
know
what she was capable of. You don't know what dark and furtive treacheries lurked in her heart. Of course, yes. I'm sorry. I got carried away in all my excitement. Alas, poor Koa. He had a weak soul and was prone to treachery. I regret that I did not lead him better. But I confess I'm glad he's dead too. Oh, Envoy, no. I loved them, even the ones who did not treat me well. He was always more Ranga's man than mine. I spit on his memory. Good riddance. One does not become the captain of the living land's most successful merchant ship
one
without
last drink කියලා තුන් දෙනාට එන්න කියලා ෂොට් එක දෙන්න හදන්න.
one does not become the emperor's envoy. But never mind that. Is there anything else?
දැන් එන එකම මරයිද?
No. Tawe! Gods, but this wretched island is determined to take everything from me. Well, Envoy, you've done all I asked, even if the outcome was not exactly as I'd hoped. Please take this as a token of my thanks.
එන්න මං කලින් දැන් උන්ට එන්න කිව්වට අර ස්පෙල් එකෙන් උන්ට මැරලා නේද? එකෙක් කොහොමත්
I should
මැරලා.
like to get to my drinking now, remembering better times. Oathbinder guide and keep you. Only I'd reached out sooner. I could have killed them
ටෙස්ට් එක මං පස්සේ කරන්න හිටියා නම් ඒක මේ හරි ටයිම් ඉතුරු.
Job. How many more are we going to find dead?
එංගොත් යන්න දෙද එදා මෙතන යන්න ගිහිල්ලා පාර බ්ලොක් කරලා වලියක් ගියේ.
It's you! You're the monster who got us kicked out of Third Board.
පණ ඇවිල්ලා
A nicer fellow, apparently.
මැරුණාට.
Have against honest businessmen.
නෙල්ලනේ උට සීන් ඇති වෙලා. සල්ලි කේස් එක මාට් වෙලා වගේ නේ.
You can't fast talk me, you fiend. I demand compensation.
I know you're upset, Taiko, but they seem like they're really strong.
Shizu, please don't undermine me in front of them. You have to make things right by me. By us, I mean. Don't try to play games with us. We can take you.
But can you take all three of us? Are you so desperate for the answer that you'll stake your life on it?
තුන්දෙනා one tap වෙන්න යන්නේ.
Daiko, this might be a bad idea. I mean, I'm good with the blade on dead targets, but...
You too? Fine. That kind of takes the wind out of my sails.
Thank you. I'm glad today didn't end in bloodshed.
Maybe the next time we all meet, we can just have a lovely drink, or I can dissect you. Either one.
I'll be busy that day. Whenever it is.
Well, go on, get out of here, before I change my mind. And if we ever do meet again, well, you can forget about that discount.
මං සින්දුවක් අහගෙන ඔයාලට ඇහෙන්න දාන්න දෙයි. චුට්ටක් දාන්නගේ. සින්දු ඉවරයි. තාත්ති ඉවරයි. අනිත් එක.
Safe travels to you.
ඊළඟ රීජන් එක.
Ludwig may have a skull for a face, but her fury was clear enough. If her path crosses ours again, it'll be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And I plan on hunting her like a rat.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on. I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
It cannot. ඒත් කැඩෙන්නේ නැත්තේ ඔයා මැසේජ් ඩිලීට් කරා මං හිතන්නේ. ඔයා දැන් ඩිලීට් කරනවා එතකොට තමයි කැඩෙන්නේ. ඔය එහෙම කැඩෙන්නේ නැති වෙන්න හදන්න. දැන් කැඩෙන එකක් නෑ මං හිතන්නේ ඩිලීට් කරා. චැට් එකක් වැටලා තියෙද්දිම ඩිලීට් කරනවා තමයි බග් එක මං කලින් බලන් හිටියේ. බලමු ඉස්සරහට එහෙම වෙයිද කියලා. දැන් මැසේජ් එකක් දාන්න මොකක්ද? වෙනවද බලන්න. පේනවද? ආයි මේ වෙන එකක් නෑ.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map.
සින්දුවට වයිබ් එක යනවා.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
But will she do the same? I think not. Violence may be inevitable.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power, but we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden. above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of soccer.
වඩේ කරක් කැල්චට එක්සි වඩේ කළ දාලති වඩයක් කිය දානන්න
Right. The voice in your head that none of us have ever met. I hear dying has some interesting side effects.
Hey, we are all on the same side here, Marius.
You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a page-raku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through goblins' tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra.
මේක ලාව තියෙන මේකක්ද රීජන්යක්
This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a blessed oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
අර බ්‍රේක් පොයින්ට් රීජන් එකක් තිබේ ලාව කන්තින රමය ඒ වගේ දන්නේ මේක
And all your clues come from one source. You've been following a voice in your head. What do you know about Sapadal? How do you know you can trust them?
අරට පස්සේ යන්නේ බීරුවිට
That's good for you. What about the rest of us, huh? Will your secret god bring us all back or just you?
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so.
මට කොටා ට්‍රිකලා හොඳට
You're not listening to what I am telling you. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius.
යන්නද හදන්නේ දාලා
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what. I hope so. One of us should talk to him.
බයිකින් පොරට මල පැනලා
Don't like leaving him to his
දී
thoughts.
ගණන් ගන්නෑ කියලා
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
ඒ රීජන් මැප් යන්නේ ඈ මං හිතුවා කොටා කෑ ගහලා දාලා යයි කියලා මාව දාලා ගියේ නෑ එන්නේ අලුත් රීජන් එක අම්මට සිරි ලාව මේ තියෙන ලාව මාර සයිස් මේ නිකන් අලු පාට වගේ තියෙන මෙන්න මේවා විතරයි අපිට පයින් යන්න පුළුවන් දැන් මේ කළු පාටට තියනවා කියන්නේ මේ මොකක් හරි කන්දක් හරි මොකක් හරි එන්න මෙච්චර ලොකුවට තිබ්බල මේ හැමතැනම නෑ මේ ඒරියා එක විතරයි තියෙන්නේ මම මෙතනින් ගිහිල්ලා දකුණට යන්න දැන් කරුවල නෑ
Keep quiet.
Quiet, you! You can imprison our bodies
us, but not our voices.
මම දුවන වේගෙ පෙන්වන්න දුන්නාද? කලුත් පාරක් පෙන්නුවා ඒක.
They're coming!
We've got company!
We're still alive? That's what matters. Impressive. I'd say we're on the right track. That island. It must be the garden. I don't know what I expected, but it's beautiful. Even from afar. But how do we reach it? We didn't come this far to give up. So close, but yet so far.
I don't think this broken bridge will help us. Didn't we read about another way into the garden, though? The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the acid sea. Unless the Pargrunen are acid resistant, I think that's a safe assumption.
To Solace Keep, then. Not a moment too soon. With any luck, we can outpace the Steel Garrote. I'll follow your lead.
වටේ යවුවා නේද මාව? අන්න කොහොමද යන්නේ?
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy.
මඩේ පවේක දාගෙන දුවගෙන යන්නා.
Your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
We'd be there already if not for the roots. The tower calls. The roots strangle. The roots say your name, envoy. They say you told them to do it.
You've done what the roots want. Poison in our veins. Traitor. I know what you are. The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them. Bleed them.
That's the Dream Scourge talking. We should put them down. Give them a swift end.
The roots come, and you'll be the death of the sun. Won't let you. Or stop you. Kill you! Die as the roots die. Die, traitor! Lay yourself down. Envoy, over here.
We've got company. Enemy to the right. Heal yourself, quick.
That's all right. That looks Are you all right, dear?
මට උඩර කොටායි ගිහිල්ලා කොහමද? මට සිරි
How did the steel garrote get here before us? Ludwig is a sneaky one.
I think I see a steel garrote camp ahead. They're already here. That can't be good news.
ලෑෂ් වගේ තමයිනේ
They're coming!
Look out!
I heard something.
Envoy, to the right!
පාලම කොහෙත්ති මට එකයි වැදුනේ එක ඩැමේජ් එක මගේ ඩැමේජ් තියෙනවා ඩිෆෙන්ස් මදි කේස් එකක් තියෙනවා කො පාලම වෙන කොහෙදනේ ඇවිල්ලා තියෙන්නේ මෙතනනේ පාලම තියෙන්නේ
Of all the stupid things.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Someone still need us. Hey! My. It's rather dusty here, isn't it? How did the dwarves manage? Well, isn't this a homely little fortress? So warm, so welcoming.
Outsiders aren't permitted in Solace Keep. Turn your ass around and go back the way you came. Precisely. We don't welcome outsiders in Solace. It's a violation of Tenet 3 of Nandru's 9 Creeds. No person excepting wardens of the Pargrunen shall be granted safe harbor without express permission of the Council, heretofore established by Nandru, the First Warden, or without the attestation of an established, honored Warden of the Keep. That is correct. Without the Solace Council or a warden to vouch for you, your presence in the keep is forbidden. No warden, no keep.
We really will have to drag Marius into this, won't we? The poor dear.
කොටාව එක්කන් එන්න වෙනවා.
Skins in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes. Feet blistered on the rock. The pursuit of rest. Escape. Flight without respite. There is still so much to fear. beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake. Betrayal seeps into the veins. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this? Need the packmates to survive. Why? Forsaken is the knife that wounds for others, not itself. The venom bloomed. We wonder, what good is a vow if it can break? Trust. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with two heads.
Oh, gods. Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
You again? I told you the first time.
Ah, Foitu Mayu. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
What? Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, that would be news to me.
You're alive. You... Asshole! You show your face now? Now?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense. I can't allow that. You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the Council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden. Ha! If those bastards were here, we'd know. And if they came for us, we'd kill them. Simple as that.
Oh, then I guess we have nothing to worry about. Solace is saved, and we didn't even have to do anything.
And I'm supposed to take you at your word? You're no less adherent than those bastards. You know the position this puts me in. If I let you in, the Council will have my head. Just like an adherent to make a convenient promise they have no hope of keeping. There are always consequences, godlike. Always.
Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think I'd come back here for anything less?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The Council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
I admit it. Solace is damned impressive. Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls. Gods. Here we go.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to...
All right, all right. Took you long enough.
You... Duty won't feed us, Mother. Duty won't keep us from dying. You have this...
Welcome back to...
The Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
Wodika's crown, an outsider here.
Mihala is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world, lest the council chamber.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
You do the talking. I'm out of my element.
If we open our gates proudly, we will talk about this later. Guest. What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason. I doubt that. There isn't an inch of this land the Wardens do not patrol, day and night. If the Steel Garrote were here, we would know.
And if they are here, let them come. Solace has stood against worse threats for hundreds of years.
They destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for Solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp.
මම ටයිටල් එක කියපන් දාන්න.
Reason to tolerate you for even a second longer. Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious.
මටත් මතක නැහැ හැබැයි මොකක්ද දාලා තියෙන ටයිටල් එක
to do for you. It sounds like you have something in mind. There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, Envoy?
යට නැති කොහොමද බෝම්බ ගහන්න කියපන්කෝ. ඔබට ඌව පේනවද යට ඉන්නවා? ඌ නෑනේ. පේන ඉන්න කටට විතරයි ගහන්න පුළුවන්. උඹටම ගහගන්න එක. නිකම් බෝම්බ කියලා ගහපන්කෝ. නමක් මෙන්ෂන් කරන්නේ නැතුව. ස්කෑම් වුණා නේද? ස්කෑම් වෙලා නෑ. මේව නෑ මග. පොයින්ට් නෑ. මේක ස්කෑම් වුණා කියලා. ගැම්බර් කරපන් 15 දාලා. 15 දාලා ගැම්බර් කරලා දිනන 30ක් හදාගෙන බෝම්බ ගහගන්න. මේ ස්ටෝරි එකත් අමතකුණ අහංගේ නෑ. ඕල් බෑ. 15 නම් 15 දාන්න.
Mind how you speak of the garden in these halls, Envoy.
The garden is our sacred purpose. Its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself.
ඕල් කැඩයි පනොඩා ලේසිනේ 1.5යි
spoke to him.
අකුරු දෙකයි තියෙන එකට.
Perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does she not?
The markings on your face. I recognize them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru. Enough. I know you Outlanders to be audacious, but claiming you read the lost journal of our founder, there are no words. If Nandru ever wrote such a thing, do you think the Pargrunen would forget it? Would the living archives misplace such an artifact? We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. But I fear you will be disappointed.
Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
I would expect nothing less from someone like yourself.
Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
Poor Marius. At least I only had to deal with one politician. He's up against two.
Envoy, I just wanted a word before you went on your way. An explanation, then, for my behavior. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken, the young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help. Yes, she's more concerned about her pride than the fact our people are weakening from deprivation. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath. I'm very sorry, Envoy. That was not the welcome to solace I would have liked you to receive. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me? The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradise could provide. If I could only start the conversation. Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Steel Garrote are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman. Go then. Seek the Steel Garrote. Seek the garden. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too. Of course. But need she be stopped by you? Now? In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirins can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also, well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives. A monastery dedicated to preserving our history. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them. Oh, please, look in on them, if you can.
Right, I get it. He wants us to run his errands.
I do, Marius. Because I trust you. And by extension, I trust the envoy. Is that so outrageous? You were missed here. Whatever the front I put forward may have led you to believe.
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, envoy. They are to the north of Solace Keep, along the main road. And beware, if my warden's reports are accurate, there are a considerable number of Zarips between here and there. Look for Elder Grigor at the archives. He should be able to give you a full accounting. I pray nothing terrible has happened. Thank you for this, envoy. You are more than the villains your people are made out to be.
One moment.
Any news, Andrada?
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. No, the Council's still going at it. You know how Mihala is.
Well, sucker. Fine. Come find me when they're free. Won't be able to do anything until I talk to Mihala.
Of course, Captain. And, good luck.
ගයිස් මම දැන් ලයිව් එක නවත්තලා මේ අවසර දාන්න. මේ ලයිව් එකම තමයි කන්ටිනියු කරන්නේ. අවසර සෙට් එක. දැන් මම සෙට් දානවා. දාන්න එපා කිව්වම දානවා. කන් ගහන්නේ නැද්ද? මොඩෙක්. මේ ගේම් එක කැල්ලා තින් මැෂින් එක බග් වුණා.
So you're the outsiders my guards led you to the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmin. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you have a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough. I don't care who you are. Unless the council has approved it, no outsiders are allowed in the keep. And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this. That's because none of this is my job. Not really. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything. Not one I wanted. This post has been exhausting. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare. Would you? That would take a load off of me. The council might even thank you for it. Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties. I can't have one of my wardens like this, drunk and useless. She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows. If there's anything to know about Petru, she'd know it.
Odd for the captain of the guard to disappear like that. Let's look into this.
Mihala understands
yourself
tradition.
Be careful.
Nandru chose this place for a reason.
Oh, great. Exactly. To leave with only insult that you could open up for more trade.
Generations of our kin have
You think Kostya's right, huh? Think of the salted fish we could get trading with Thornborn. Better than this Mihala. We won't.
Outsider.
Hello, Jesse.
Wardens get their equipment here. Outsiders have to pay.
අම්මට
You
මෙතන
need something?
මෙහෙ උන්ට නිකන් අයිටම් දෙන්න අපිට තමයි සල්ලි වලට දෙන්නේ. චැට් එක වැටෙන්නේ නැහැ නේ. දැන් බලන්න. මොෂේ ෂීල්ඩ් 73000ක් වෙනවා. එතන ආච්චි කෙනෙක් ඉන්නවා මේ ආච්චි හොයන්න. මිහිලාස් කීවද මිහිලා කියන්නේ? මොකද? යතුරු ගන්නේ කොහොමද? කතා කරලා ඉල්ල ගන්නව නේද දැන්? මම වෙන්නේ යතුරු. අනේ නෑ. කතා කරලා බලමු.
Still lingering, Adiran? Good.
කරන්න බෑ මූමි මල පැන්න ආච්චි. කවුන්සලගේ වෙපන් ඉස්සුවා. මට මෙන්න මේ උඩ තට්ටුවට යන්න ඕනේ. අඩි වෙලක් තියෙනවද දන්නේ නැහැ නේ. ටික් පහක් ගියා මේක අන්ලොක් කරන්න.
I'll have to bring this to the Council's attention.
No, I couldn't possibly. It's too precious. Safe. In the drawer.
Wake up, Mother. It's me, your little grubbling.
Oh, my dear. It's been so long. How is my grandson, that little blight?
Mother, I saw you earlier. Don't you remember?
No, my little girl. Where is your boy?
He's just on patrol. He'll be back soon.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal. Bye.
ගා ලොක් පික් නේ. මෙන්න පඩි පෙළ.
Outsiders. In the halls, Nandru built
Very
himself.
image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most opportune time. A word, please.
Jitule! What am I going to do?
මේ ආච්චිගේ මිටිය නේද වැටලා තියෙන්නේ.
Oh, good. Someone's come along. I can't believe the only person that stopped is an outsider. Will you help me, please? Ugh, my hammer. One of the smiths down below sold it to me, and I'm not likely to get such a fine one again. But with all the construction going on here, still, I slipped and dropped it. I think it's somewhere down there. Do you think you can find it, Ah, you have done me a great service, Amakul. Merti, envoy. May your kindness be repaid swiftly.
ඊයක්වත් දුන්නේ නැහැ. වැරදි ඩයලොග් එකේ තේරුම.
Ah, the infamous Ediran envoy. I'd heard of your resemblance to our illustrious founder, but I'd hardly believe it if I weren't seeing it for myself. The monks tell us that Nandru had a special connection to the land, a sense for where to find things. I wonder if you share it.
sharp as the tusks themselves. Our hunters can track beetles, birds, and boars, but do you know what the most elusive quarry in the tusks is? It's water, of course. And yet you'd never know it from the way the councillors fuss. It's all tradition that. There's always been a problem with it. Chiefly that it tastes of rotten zorip eggs. But no one can be bothered to fix it. Find the scouts I already sent to fix the problem, if you please. There's an old godless aqueduct system in slumbering fields, far to the southwest. I sent a team to start repairs, but I haven't heard from them. Thank you. They were supposed to work on the section just north of the southern guard tower. You probably passed it when you entered the tusks.
Found a spider the size of my face at quarters last night.
Again?
The officers up on
On the bright side, it's always good in a stew.
That is both gross and interesting. What time is it?
කවුද මේක අස්සෙත් තින් ජීවත් වෙනවා මෙතන කොන් කළා
I hope no one sees me like this.
යනවා කතාදී යවඩන්නේ ඒවා
An outsider. I've never seen someone so tall.
අන්න අර ඩයලොග් එක මෙච්චර උස කෙනෙක් දැකලා නැහැ කිව්වේ
Take pride in our home, fellow Pagrunin, for Solace is an impenetrable fortress that can withstand.
People say Wodika is the goddess of law. But all I've seen is intolerance.
Nandru looked to Wodika for inspiration when he created the traditions and laws of Solace.
Where is that caravan? The wardens from the tower sent word to expect one.
An outsider caravan. Does the Count know about this?
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that.
Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
An outlander.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we'd prefer not to deal with your kind. What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, hmm? We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother. Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders. Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for, poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas. Solace Keep's matters are for Solace Keep's wardens. Stay out of it.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for.
I don't want to hear another word of this!
What do you think it means?
What do you think what means?
Fresh?
Call this fresh? Idiots.
What do you think it means? Talk less, work more. They're not paying us to chill.
You think they'd notice if I... No. I'd kill me if she found out.
Throw you in the
What
lava.
did you say? Damn, I should start my count.
Try growing up with that volcano on the horizon. You learn early on how fragile life can be.
Help! My gods, they're killing us! Outlander, my gods, help me! We're being slaughtered! The archives, please, gods! Oh, thank the gods. Bless you, Outlander. Friend, thank you. Head north along the main road. The archives are on a bluff. You can't miss the smoke. Look for Grigor. He'll know what you need to do.
Zarb tracks. Lots of them. We're entering hostile territory.
Not saying a word.
Never had a chance.
that it?
Let's finish this.
Come and get me.
Watch yourself. Enemy at your back.
You're right.
quiet as a soul.
I've got company! Let's go!
That's all of them. Watch yourself.
We've got better things to do.
Who are you, spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote. Our minds. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real. You can't be. No. Go away, spirit.
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
Go away. Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must. You'll hurt me? God, please. Before this, I was a farmhand. I'm wheat. No more dangerous than wheat. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, God, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me! I don't want to see it!
That's dream thrall talk, if I've ever heard it.
None shall pass, she said. The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree.
I Hector.
Blind you, villain.
Click on the stream.
Come and get me.
Protect the envoy.
Set me.
Nicely done.
බීලාද කොහෙද? මොකද වෙන්නේ? ඉතින් මේක ගහගහ ඉන්නවා ඉතින්. ඒක තමයි වෙන්නේ. වලි ඉවර. වලියක්
I'll
තිබ්බා.
explore ancient
ඉවර.
ruins any day, but mines, no thank you. Must maintain the perimeter. Keep us secret. Keep us safe.
අරුක ලෙවල් වැඩි. මම මේක මැරෙනවා.
They're coming.
මම මැරෙන්නේ. යවුවා. Gila. මේ ට්‍රේන් ට්‍රැක් නෙමෙයි මේවා රංගන ඒවා. පතල් වල එකක මැටීරියල්. කෝ බෝම් ජැක්සි කියන්නේ මොකක්ද? ජැක්සි නෑ ඉතින් චැට් එක. චැට් එක ටිකක් විතර උතරට.
as a mouse.
Who's there?
Let's finish this.
Take him down.
හීල් වෙන්න නැතුව ආවේ. හරි හරි.
Let me out.
ඕ මේ කලින් ලයිව් එක.
Is someone there?
It's the envoy.
Protect the envoy.
Get them. Here we go.
Oh, that hurt.
You're all right. You won't get through this.
මගේ ඩැමේජ් විතරයි හොඳ ඩිෆෙන්ස් හොඳ නැහැ.
Hot! Too hot!
කවුද ලාව වලට වැටලා?
Everybody all right?
The Steel Garrote did this. You can tell because the cowards ran away. Lead the way.
What was the envoy?
Let's finish
It's the envoy.
Here they come.
හරි 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 හරි.
Watch your right!
මං ගානට මුන් නැති.
Take a moment, people. Keep quiet.
Stop right there! You're gonna
Hurry
regret
up.
this!
They're coming! Another soul for the wheel. Did you see me, Marius?
feed you to the water.
Please, help me! Marius, look alive! We need better equipment!
මුටිය 3ක් වැඩි. හරි හරි.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come. Here? No! The Steel Garrote took them all. I heard them screaming, but... Please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
Right. We better get moving.
We've got company.
Get them.
Don't you die on me, right?
Look out for yourself.
Be sake!
Better.
Defend!
To the right.
To the right!
Careful next time.
Dodge this!
I'll fix this.
Well, that's that. We'll need another way through.
එතනින් පැන්නොත් කේස් වින්දන්න.
Quiet, Nimdude.
They're coming!
Watch yourselves.
You're too late.
නිකම්ම මැරුණා. ඔන්න ඔයි behind you කිව්ව විතර dead. කාලපීලයක්.
On point. Look right.
That it?
The steel garrotes left in a hurry. Either they were 2 steps ahead of us, or running for their lives. What do we have here? Pargrunin books and documents. Some of them quite old.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
They would have to be mad. But then again, we're talking about the people who burned my city. Anything is possible.
There's no way attacking Solace would get them any closer to the garden. Unless...
It would have to be underground. A secret tunnel, perhaps. Ludwig must have an informant. There's no other way.
Doesn't matter. A steel garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Don't forget the plants and animals. Their souls depend on us as well.
Whether they realize it or not.
Trespasser! She defiles our ground! Murderer! She is near!
The time has come to take
Oh.
the garden.
Wardens will never.
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
මොකක්ද ඒ වෙන්නේ?
We see you!
They're dream
Invaders
flies
in
now?
the garden! Another soul for the wheel!
ඔක්කොටම ලඩේ බෝ වුණා. සාමාන්‍ය මිනිස්සු ඔක්කොට.
That'll show him. So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladin's envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
බතලට බෝම්බයක් දැම්මනේ අන්න දාලා දුවනවා.
I don't believe your god could knowingly wield the Dream Scourge. Their mind is broken, with no capacity for malice. And no capacity for reason either. Like a child playing with their mother's invention. Isn't that right? You talk too much. The dead should remain silent. What a pair we make, Envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we
දැන් හෙක්ටට වදිනවා ස්ක්‍රීන් එකට විසිට් කරන්නේ.
whispering in your ear? Keep your promise to the Emperor. Cut the Dream Scourge off at the root. Permanently.
No!
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Use whatever brain is left in your skull. Mortals have been here for centuries. It's only got You and I save the living lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
Break the bars!
Right. We've definitely all had input on that decision.
Hear that, you shambling old bag of bones? You decaying cesspit of nightmares? I knew it might come to this.
Sapa has a stronger
claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
වෙන attack option එක තියෙනවා. ගහ ගන්න නැතුව shape වුණොත් එහෙම මට ජීවිතේ බේර ගන්න පුළුවන්.
You are the key to Sapadal's prison. That isn't your fault. It merely is. And it has to end. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
ඒ වලියක්. ඕ! දැන් වතුර ටිකක් කින් බීලා ගෙම් මල්ලන්න එන්න.
Paratama bahugan maganing! Dabadan you gaya! Awoo!
ගැම්ම කන කෙසේ වෙතත් මම මැරෙයි මෙතන. වලියක් නම් කලින් කියන්න බෑ. එහෙනම් කාලා බීලා ලෑස්තිලා එනවනේ. ඉන්නකෝ වැදුන ෂොට් එක. පටන් ගත්තීම. අන්නෝනේ හොඳට හරිද මම ස්පීඩ් වැඩි කරා සෙන්ස් වැඩි කරා ඩැමේජ් අඩු කරා තියෙන ඔක්කොම ගන්නවා කාපු කෑම කොට බලන්න එකම කෑමයක් කෑවත් කොට ලොකයා ගහන කලින් පොඩි උන්ට ගහලා හොදට බතලෙක් ඉන්නේ
Dream flames. Fire!
Dodge this!
දිගටම ස්පෝන් වෙන සිද්ධියක් තියෙන නේද? පොඩිව මැරුවත් ස්පෝන් වෙනවා. Ooh. Romang kuat juga tuh. මුල්ලකට දාගෙන ගහමු. Ini spawn kan or? Nah, burn no. Hari dead one dead. Burn damage එක આવොත් නවත්ත ගන්නද?
Enemy to the right.
Kovar geni. Meru. EF boy. බලන්න අර මගේ තියෙන බෆ් කෝඩ් යට වම් පැත්තේ හෙල්ත් පායක උඩි කැම කාලා තියෙන 50ක් විතර.
Take a moment, people.
We did it! That steel garrote Korba died just like anyone else. Right. I don't trust that woman to die like a normal person. The garden lit up and everyone changed. I hate to say it, but maybe Ludwig is right about Sapadal and the Dream Scourge. I really need to lie down. Just for a minute.
ඇත්ත කතාව හැබැයි. සැපඩල් ට්‍රිගර් වුණා විතරයි මේ.
The venom drowns us. Save us, please. Touch the Adra. Feel our voice.
නිදාස් කරන්න කලින් ලොකු සේව් එකක් දාලා බලන්න. මේ අපි අර දෙවියන් නිදාස් කරන්න යන්නේ හරිද? ඒ දෙවියන්ගේ බැලම තමයි අපිට වැටලා තියෙන්නේ. සැපඩල් කෙනෙක්. මේ කතා කරන්නේ. මොනවද මේ heavy armor super great sword මගේ sword එකට වඩා හොඳද බලමු හොඳයි දඩුවක් තියෙන නෑ මේ පිස්ටල් එක මම බලලා ඩයග්‍රෑම් හොඳ නෑ ඒකේ පෙරදිලා තියෙන්නේ මේක හොඳයි හොඳයි හැබැයි ස්ටැමිනා එහෙම අඩු වෙනවා ටිකක් කමන්නේ
They
ඉන්න
stay
දෙවියෝ.
inside our prison. We rattle the bars, they do not hear. We scream, they do not answer. Truth, truth, we are in agony. They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite. We do not wish this, not again. They eat us alive. Out, let us out, set us free. They eat through us, carve us open, no difference. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst, the old light. It blinds us, send it away.
Tyrone, they can't be streamed.
Not silence, speak. Thoughts like rocks falling down a long dark well, the ripples still. It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows. Not lying, no. We did not remember. We feared your judgment. We did not want to remember. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly. You and she and all the rest, exactly the same. This was never our fault. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie. We only wanted to be loved. We only wanted not to be alone. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. Filled them with the rot of our anguish. Until they understood our agony. Until the soil rang with it. Help us. We were alone until we found you. We cause it, but it is not our way. You would have done the same, you with your rage, you with your hate. Release us, then the rot ends.
මෙයාව රිලීස් කරනවාද රිලීස් නොකර ඉන්නවාද?
Bear the throat. This time will be different. We promise, free us. All will be well. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? Parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more. We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across
තව godlike ability එකක් හම්බෙන්නේ නැහැ.
It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
සේව් එක ලෝඩ් කරන්න ගියා. එතකොට මේ එතකොට ගොඩක් තියෙනවා. ලෙවල් 20 එක ඔක්කොම ස්කිල් අන්ලොක් වුණා කියන්නේ මේ දන්නේ මැක්ස් පිස්ටල් එක ගහන්නව නෑනේ. බිල්ඩ් එක හදලා තියෙන්නේ මේලේ ඩැමේජ්.
We've got company. You're right.
The damage වෙන්නෙම නැහැ.
That's done? Who's hungry?
In the
Let's finish this.
Damn.
Listen.
Hurry in the
We can't ignore it. Seems like something we might want to stop.
Not bad, old boy.
Hari hari.
Barriers, right.
Fast travel කරන්න බෑ. Flash. Hurry.
Watch yourselves. Turn around.
He disturbs us.
In the eyes! Another one!
Oh, good.
We need to
Everyone's
leave
panicking.
before all of the tusks is flooded with lava.
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
That's why none will build this.
ලාව වැඩි වෙනවා කියන්නේ.
Redirecting lava flows away.
මේ ගිනිකන් දැක්කතුලි බේස් එකක් හදාගෙන
He's not the one I'm worried about.
Sure. Keep us going. I knew it. The moment I saw that the deer...
Everyone, please do not panic.
මේ ඇතුළේ කඩන් වැටිලා.
Quickly and calmly and
නාස වෙලා ඔක්කොම.
Oh, Marius, praise Abaddon, you are alive.
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my boy. I'm so glad you're alive.
මේනි පක පණ්ඩිතනි.
Envoy, whatever it is, we are in crisis. I cannot help you.
We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now. We told you, we don't know. And this is hardly the time to be asking.
Then find someone who can help us. We know the path is beneath the keep, and so do the steel garrote. They would have stormed the walls by now, but the Dream Scourge got them first.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The steel garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
How could they when we didn't even know they were here? Kostya's scouts would have seen them and they didn't report. You weren't lying then. He was. Good God.
Could Kostya have told the steel garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. We took an oath to Nandro. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
Nobody truly knows Kostya. Not even, I suspect, himself. At his core, Envoy, he is afraid, as all Kith are. But he allows his fear to rule him. And that makes him weak. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but... Oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. To Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava. I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I will ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. We cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way. Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. And Marius, make it back to us in one piece.
I assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go with the gods.
කොහාටද යන්න ඕන? ඔව්. එහෙනම් ඒ ටික ප්ලේ කරන්නම් කාල ඇවිල්ලා. හරිද? කාලෙන්න.
නෑ අර ගිනි ගොඩේ වැඩි වෙලා මැරලා හිටියාම මැරෙනවා.
අනේ අයියෝ ඉපා ඉපා මාවලා මට පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්න දෙනවක මැච් එකේ ටික වෙලාවක්. හරි 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 ගඩ වැටලා තින්නේ. 야, 루트 가방, 루트 가방, tinggal tinggal 이거 가방. 루트 가방야. මට තියෙන සතුට කියා ගන්න බෑ. එක
Right here.
එක එක්සි වගේ ඔළුව නෑ. ඒක තමයි ඉතින් කියන්නේ. එයාම කියාගත්තා.
Got anything you want to tell me?
You've heard it all! I swear! Ah, we lost one! Intruders in the area!
Nice. Very.
Think it's safe to call it a civil war yet?
Why are you here?
I counted 12 explosions last night. Sentinel seems to be getting their asses handed to them all of a sudden. Still, it's probably just a matter of time.
Hostiles!
Gunfire!
වෙන්න ඕපන් කරන්න බෑ.
ඒක ලොක්.
අන්න අපිට හම්බෙච්ච කෑමක් අන්න. මේ රාක් ඔක්කොම හිස්නේ බා.
මූණ උට් කරලා රිවර් එකට.
නෑ නෑ පිස්සු දෙන්න. අර චෙස්ට් එක නල්ල.
අන්න මොකද්ද උනේ?
මොකද්ද liver හේවුත් ඇදලා ගිහිල්ලා දැක්කද? මොකක් කරේ නෑ ගිහිල්ලා.
ඒ දැන් ඇත්තේ මල නොවේ මොකද තියුන්නේ.
මොකද්ද?
නෑ මම liver එකක් ඇත්තා.
මට උඩ. අම්මට උඩ මොකක්ද තියාවේ?
සිරසව් වෙනද? පොඩ්ඩක් කරගෙන
ටියුන් කරා. වට්ටකටියක් අරන් ඉන්නේ.
මම බිත්තර එකතු කරනවා මේ.
මෙන්න වගේ බෑකි.
එන්න. වට්ටක්ක කොහෙන්ද?
වට්ටක් කරේ ඔයාගේ බෑකි නෑ දැන්.
ඒ පට්ට කියනවා මම. බැටලු. කො බෑකි? ඔයා ගත්තද මෝඩයා?
මම ළඟට ගිහලා ඊයපු.
ලෝල් මොදාරකි.
ආ.
මරන්න දෙන්නේ උන්.
මම දෙකට ගහන්න ලෑස්ති ඉන්න.
පොඩින ගන්නයක් ගන්න මම. හරි.
මමනේ ගැහුවේ.
නෑ මම මැරුවා. හරි මම දෙකවනේ මට මරන්න කිව්වේ.
නේ මම මැරුන්නේ නෑ උත් මගේ අතින් මැරු. ඒ පරක්කු.
අල්ලගෙන පයි.
ඒ අල්ලගෙන යන්න.
කැරක්ටර් එක පැටලුණා බං.
මූ අල්ලගන්න පැන්න මං ගල අල්ලගන්න.
හරි මාත් දැම්මා. මම බීප. අයියෝ.
Hey.
මං කරන්නේ පේනවා.
Iya. Dekkagin paraya. මේ
මම කොහෙද ඉන්නේ?
කන්ද උඩ.
මල්ලගෙන. ඒකට දුවගෙන ඇවිල්ලා.
නෑ. නිකන්
යූ.
අර බලපන්.
බලාගෙන වරනවා.
අරකින්
මොකක්ද
අරගෙන මොකක්ද
මේකනේ යකෝ. රවුල හිර වෙලා තින්නේ ඔය ජනල ඔස්සේ. ෆොටෝ එකයි උන්නාව හොල්මනාව හොල්මනෙලි හරි හරි නයිට් නයිවරයි ගුඩ් නයිට්
හරි මට බේරන්න බෑ
පුම් එයාට මෙයාලගේ මේ බෝඩ් කරම් බලන්න පුලුවන් ශිවා හොරන්
ඒ මොකද
ඕ ජැක්සි ඩීඩී කියලට ලියාගෙන බං නෝට් එක ඊකට නම්
අයි ඩිස්කෝඩ් එකෙන් දෙන්නේ නෑ දැක්කේ ඒකට මගේ ස්ක්‍රීන් එක බවල පුරාලා තොක්කු ගමාලා මම ගේම් ගහනවා මේ වගේ එකක් තිබ්බ මතක GTA එකේ අර බයිසිකලයක් පදින්න තියෙනවා
ලයින් එක ඇඳගෙන නේද
ට්‍රෝන් එකනේ
පෝල්ගට තින්නේ ගහමු
මොකද ගහන්නේ
හරි හරි ඒ කවුද කොය ඊනේ
ඉන්නු කඩංගිය
මං ගෝල්ලක ඉන්න කියලා
මේ පොඩ හෝල් කරමු ජුට්ට හෝල් කරමු අයියෝ පොඩ සෙටින්ග්ස් දාගන්න ඕනේ අප්පරකිනවා
එර් බෝඩ් එක ගහපාරි
ඔය මුල්ලට ගහ
නයිස් කොහොමද එච්චයි දුන්නේ ආය දන්නවනේ
මං ගෝල් කීපර්
ඒ ජැක්සි හොර කරනවා මං ඉදත් එහෙම
දියංක මුල්ලට
කොටා
ගහපන් ජැක්සි ගහපන් එකක් ගහමු මේ පැත්තට ගහමු
यार इलेक्ट्रिक को नहीं
ළඟට ගියාම වදිනවා ළඟට ගියොත් ඔය හරි
අයියෝ
नाइस
අයියෝ ඒ මොකක්ද ඒක අල්ලකි
ඒක බට්ට ජාටරුව
ඕන්ගේ ගැහුවෙත් නෑ එක අපේ එක වදින්නට ගිහිල්ලා අය අපේ අරකට
ක්ලිප් ගන්න නැද්ද ඒකේ
තියෙනවා දෙන සෙට් එක ඔය. ඒකනේ කුක්ෂයි. බෑන්දුම මුත් නැතුව මොකටද මං ආවේ?
ඇතුව බඩුනි ගන්නා. පොඩුවට මැරුණේ ඒක නම් සම්පූර්ණ ගොන් වැඩේ මං කරේ. ගාන්තියා වැඩා වගේ උට ක්ලබ් එකේ.
මොකෙක් හරි දැක්කා.
කද ගියේ?
බෑ අර අපේ ලංකාවේ කොල්ලෝ ටිකක් මේ අර අපේ ටීම් එකේ දෙක් ඇවිල්ලා මේ උන්ට වෙඩි තියන්න ගත්තා මාවත් මාට්ටු නැහැ.
ලංකාවේ කොල්ලෝ ටීම් එකේ වෙඩි තියනවා. ඔව්.
අනේ අම්මා. අර කොල්ලෝ ටික මේ මරනවලු මැෂින් ගන්න
පොඩ ඉන්න අර උඩින් මේකක් යනවා.
මම මැරෙනවා.
ඉතින් මේකක් ගියා ප්ලේන් එක. නෑ අතර ප්ලේන් එක ගියා. බොරු නෙවෙයි. මට අවුඩු. අම්බලු හරකෙක් වගේ දුවක්.
ආවහු කරන්න එපා මන් ඩෝනින්.
Yo, one dead.
Gotta go! Gotta go! Go, go, go! I'm out of here! I'm out of here! Go, go, go!
What to get?
I think.
අඩේ බට ඉන්නේ අයියෝ.
මූණ අර
පොයිසන් එකේ ඉන්නේ.
මූණ යකෝ උයාට ඒක ඇවුනේ.
මගේ පිටේ ඊරෝ එකක් තියෙනවද බලන්න.
ඒක ගත්තා. මූ පස්තිල ගාලා කුට ගන්න මූ ගාටට ඉන්නේ.
අයියෝ හෙල්ත් එක අඩු වෙනවා ඔයි ෆක්.
හරි ඒක වෙන කොයිවත්ද?
අඩෝ පක්පන්. නයිස් කැඩියන්
nice. මට උඩු big brain. ඒකත් හිලක් හදලා තින්නේ.
ඔව් ඒක තමයි.
A few minutes later.
කොහොමද මගේ මොලේ ඉන්නේ මෙතනින් දැම්මම.
මේක ඉතින් එච්චර කියන තරම් දෙයක්වත් නැහැ හැබැයි. තනියම කියා ගන්න කොහොමද මගේ මොලේ ඉන්නේ?
I need some help.
කතු මගේ උඩේ
You're gonna be
Having a
fine.
little
ඔය ලූට් එකක් තියෙන ඇතුලේ.
එතනින් පනින්න කියලා තමයි මලේ.
දැන් දෙන්නම් මැල්ල රිවයිව් කරන්න එක්කෙනෙකුත් නෑ සුප්පියේ.
ඔයා ඉන්නේ ෆයිටි.
හරි හරි මන්ට.
මම වෙලාවට ගියේ නෑ. මම පාර දෙනවා ඔබි.
අයියෝ
Wake up, samurai. We have to sit it to burn. Yeah.
උඩ ළඟට ගිහලා බලන්න.
Yep.
Okay.
එනවා.
Please, not now.
ඉතින් මොකද දුනා? Oi. Ih, mau raya aku. Amar.
Think I'm gonna be sick.
Help.
Ari. Nah, ini trading mana?
Oh, bener.
Maaf, bener jam aku.
Dia.
Iya tuh lihat apa?
අර පිටිපස්සේ පෙට්ටියක් කුඩු කරලා තියෙන එතෙන්ට යන්න.
වාලෙන් පැනලා. අයියෝ මේ උගුලක් කටවලානේ එතන.
කවුද උගුලක් හිටේ?
මේ වහල යවිදින කියලා වැටුණා වලකට.
පිච්චෙත් නෑ.
නෑ නිවිල්.
තෙමෙර ඉන්න හොඳයි. අම්මට තේරෙනවා මොකෙක් හරි ඉන්නවා මම මත පැත්තේ.
ඕ මේ මෙතන මම වෙනවනේ මම දෙපැත්තට වෙන්නේ එන්න මෙතන එන්න
One dead. Mouse එක අතත් දුනා.
බලමු. අන්නිනව යනව අර වෙනවා.
යන්නේ කොහමද බං?
Lainnya.
අරු දොරට ගහනවා මෙන්න. හයිඩ්‍රොලික් අඩු වෙනවා. නේ?
අම්මට ඕනේ.
හරි. F.
විස්තරයක් ආවා මිස්සේ. මේ
කොහොමද හොයන්නේ?
අහන්න පෙන්නුවේ නෑ නේ මොකොත්.
මාවල සඳිනවා. ලොල් ටික අඳින්න ඕන ගානට රවුම්.
දෙන්න මං අඳින්න.
දාන්න වෙයි. දැන්.
Damn.
මට අහුඩු.
මොකක් හරි වෙනවා.
Glock. Udah panai no.
මොකක් හරි වෙනවා. මට අහුඩු.
Fuck. මේ බොඩි
වැඩි යකෝ රයිට් ඔය ඉන්නේ.
හරි. පොඩිට මගෝ නයිස් කරන්න බලන්න. ඒතර සද්දයක් එන්නේ
නැහනේ. Fuck. I have a clean fucking shot.
පින්චලා ඉන්නේ ඔයාලන ගහන්න පුළුවන් ඈ. උන් මෙහෙම
ඒ අපිට ගන්න මට ගැහුවා බංගු. ඌ මැරුණේ එන වෙලාව ඉඳලා මම නයිෆ් එක තුනක් ගැහුවා ඌට බම්මා.
මොකද කරේ?
නෑ අපේ මෙතනින් ඉඳන් ගහත ඌ බාන්නේ මේ.
චොපරගේ බෑ බලාගෙන. මේ චොපරගේ ගණ කෙනෙක් ඉන්නා. උඩ තියෙන සීක සාමාන්‍ය ඒතර
enemy radio මේ enemy radio
හම්බේ තියෙනවා උදර හම්බේ තියෙනවා මම දැක්කා හම්බේ තියෙනවා රයිට් එකට
නෑ මං ගා රේඩියෝ හාරම මේක හාරම
මාවලස් මාව ගන්න පුළුවන්ද ඔබට
මම හාරලා උඹ කව කරපන් ඒක එක්කිනවා
චොපරගේ බලා කියන විස්තරය ඈ
අඳුර
මේක කඩ ගන්න අපේ බඩ ගන්න අපේ ගෙද්දේ
අපේ
අබ්බේ පැත්තට බඩ ගන්න අබ්බේ කඩන්න බලන්න
කඩන්න එපා පොඩ හවුල් කරමු ස්කෝප් නතර කරන්න ලොරි එකේ මේ බිල් දිනවා ඔතන බේස් එකක් ගන්න
මේක හාරන්න මෙඩික්ලා
මෙඩික් මන්නේ පිටිපස්සේ මං ගිවක් කරනවා
we have an enemy radio right in front of me where I am
okay nice thanks මචං අපි අරකට යන්න අර කැතුලේ කොල්ලෙක්
ඔතන ඉවරයි ක්ලියර් නේද සීන් එක
ඒක කොල්ලෙක් ලුව මැරුවා ආව ඉන්නවද
මට හාරන්න බැරි ඇයි බං නැත්තම් මෙලාකට මේක හාරවත්
බෑ රේස
හඳුනින්න නෑ අපේ උන් ඇයි උතන මේ ඔයාලගේ උඩ අපේ හබ් එකට ඇටැක්
උඩ ගියානේ අපේ උඩ නෑ මෙයා ස්නයිපර්නේ අපි
මොකද දුන්න ඌට ගැහුවා ශාන්තර ගහපැට ගැහුවා
nice
කොහෙන්ද මෙතෙන්ට ආවේ
ස්මෝක් කරේ කවුද
අනේ
අන්න එකෙක් ඉනවද පේනවද ජැක්සි උන්ගේ බේස් එක යන්න
නෑ අපේ මාවලස් ඉන්නද
මමත් ඉන්නවා බඩ ගන්න
නෑ ඇයි අර අපේ හබ් එකට මේ
පුෂ් කරන්න නම් ගහන්න මම බඩ ගන්න
මාවලස් මම මාක් කරා
මේ පොඩ්ඩක් කෑ ගහන්න බලපන්කෝ
බඩ පුෂ් කරා
අරු කියන කිසි දෙයක් මට හෙන්නේ
කවුද කියන්නේ මොනවද
අරු මොනාරි කිව්වා බං මට ඇහුන්නේ අපේ කට්ටිය එකට පුෂ් කරමුකෝ පොඩ්ඩක් එන්නකෝ
මට තප්පර 50 ගණක් ඉන්න ඕන මං තව
බලමු කරමු මේ පැත්තේ දැන් කොහොමද
අන්නේ
මේක කැඩුවොත් අපිට වාසි නේ
අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම වාසි
අපරාධයක හොයාගෙනත් එක කඩන්න බැරි වෙච්ච එක නා fucking sad නේ
කොහරද යන්නේ
අර අපේ අර කෙල්ලෙක් ඉන්න මේ දූපකට ගියේ ඒක දූපකට මම කියනවා
අල්ලට ගිහලා අල්ලගත්තා
ශීල්ඩ් එක මගේ එහරි
එයාගේ ලැග් එක උපරිම අයියේ ඒ හොඳයිනේ. අම්මට උඩ.
ඇයි? මොකද?
මෙතන යන ලීකේටි කැඩුණනේ මං අර කොලයක් ඉසික් කළා ගහලා.
අප්පා ඒක ඩැමේජ් වෙලා තියෙලා තියෙන්නේ.
ඔන්න වීවිල්ල කොට. උන් 400 දෙකක් මරලා.
ඩිස්පොන්නේ නෑ නේද? යාම වැඩි දැන් අපි
ඉදස් කර ඔක්කොම ඉදස් කර.
යපෝ.
ඔක්කොම යනවා ඔක්කොම යනවා. Mama did. Mama did.
උඹලා එකක් දැක්කේ නෑනේ.
නෑ මම පැත්තේ කොනින් දැක්කා ඔගේ අතේ රෝලා.
මගේ එකපාරට මට විතරයි වෙන්නේ උඹලා දෙන්න. අයියෝ. මම දුවන්න.
Enemy remaining. Attackers win.
Flawless. Nice Astra, pro Astra. Amazing. Death 20.
Match point. Vibe check. We feeling good? Hope so. Hope so.
Death 20 fucking pro. Kill 6. Oh my god. Fucking move. Uninstall. Uninstall better and play Roblox, bro.
Repeat. Then?
Oh.
Petting kita nak. Hari itu hari. Kiwa ya ko.
Ada ini.
Dinig diwa bang ega. Kau meru ni?
මම nak කරන්න ඉතින් හැමෝම ළඟට එන ගාත රැප් එකට යන්න.
අර හට්ටිය උත් වැටිලවා.
මගේ හට්ටි.
අයියෝ.
Still gawe hari.
ඔයා දර මෙරු අතන.
ආයෙත් මහා මෙරුවානි. හලෝ. ගන්න එක මාරු කරන්න දුන්නෙත් මේ ගෙම්බෙක් වගේ මැරුවා මම.
ඉතින් මම දන්නේ කොහමද කවුද කියලා. ඒක
ලස්සනේ කඩුව.
Embarrassing. My ultimate's ready. That's done.
Plant the spike.
Triple, baby.
එතනින් එවිද?
Don't get in my way.
same.
One enemy remaining.
One drop. You thought you could come against I.
Done.
Switching sides.
No, kau tino. Kau cakap kena oi. Balik.
Aku ඔක්කොම දුවලි වරේ මම අන්තිමට එතන.
උඹලා නම්
Dulu ni kau dia kau.
හරි අර පැත්තට දොර ඇවිව කරේ.
යන්නෝ උඹලා බය ගොල්ලෝනේ.
එතනටම යන්න ඕනේ නෑ බං උඩට යන්කෝ.
ඇන්ටිනා වර.
මොකක්ද කරේ කියලා මතකත් නෑ. මම මෙතෙන්ට ගියා. පියාඹලයන්ටි
Soul escape. The food in Soul escape is very peaceful.
Abida.
The outsiders. Well,
They went through this door.
අනිත් කවුන්සලර් කොටා හොයාගෙන යන්න.
It's odd, but there's a beauty to this place. Magma's getting awfully high. You might want to hurry. Keep quiet.
ඒක ගොඩ්ලයිට් පවර් එකක් වුණාට ඩැමේජ් නෑ.
Well, that was fun. Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving. Kostya left them behind to die. Blessed Korba.
කොටත් මෙතනින් පාත්තලා ඉන්නේ බොරුවට. අන්න පාත්තර. ලුලු වදින්නෙත් නෑ. Oops.
Put it up.
Yeah. අයියෝ ඒක දාලත් පැනගන්න බෑ. බග් වෙලානේ කැරක්ටර් යන විදිය මෙන්න. මුලකට යනවා වගේ. හරි හරි.
That'll show him.
අනේ. හරි හරි කියලා උඩ.
Take him down.
We've got company. Enemies to the right.
On the right.
Get back!
All right. Take a moment, people.
Voices silenced.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya.
Let's finish.
යෝ කෝවර මගේ අර හිංචයෝ ටික මුකුලක් කරන්න උන් ඩින්නගේ
That's done? Who's hungry?
They wound us, and we wound in return.
healing potion දෙක ඇති සුපිරි
Got eyes on something?
Take your time. One slip and you're dead. Here they come. Left.
Watch your right!
මට රුකෙන් දෙය දුනේ අරුව ෆුල් HP කරා ඒක උප්පයා පෝෂන් උත් ඉවරයි. ඊයේ කොන්නුනේ ඒක මේ ගන්න බැරි වෙන අතපයක් තිබුණේ. මා වෙන ස්විච් එකක් තියෙනවා. දැන් හරි. Pushan නෑ දැන් මාර කේස් එක වෙන්නේ. ඊයොත් ආයෙ මුලින්ම ඉන්න.
Endless night. When will the sun rise?
Marius, look alive!
අර මොන්ගෙන් වැඩි චූටි ඩැමේජ් එක බලන්න. අර වැරෙන්නේවත්.
Nice job, everyone. Kostya doesn't care who dies. That Korba must be stopped.
Gila kini. baru heal करना है.
All right.
Dia tunak වැඩි මට වඩා.
That's done? Who's hungry?
If Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
We too.
The spark, daylight, essence you have not felt in centuries. It cannot be.
Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of solace. Whatever you choose to do with him after we stop him is fine with me. The sluice gates are just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move.
Lava's rising. We have to stop this now. Good, you're here. Help me destroy the switch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it. I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves. And so you brought it back here? Among the wardens? It was not present in the tusks until your people arrived. Oh, perhaps this is right. Another reason to destroy this place and go. This is how it should be. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here, doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
Well, he has a point, but it's not worth letting Solace fall to prove it.
You, of all people, are speaking in favor of the suffocating grasp of tradition.
I'm talking about not destroying our ancestral home just because you don't like Nandru. You're just as blinded by those traditions as Mihala. Have the courage to leave if you want, but don't force everyone else to.
Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spine. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion and do as she asked? Or will you let me save my people from themselves?
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
Here we go.
We've got company. Nicely done.
Oh, kota easy.
Watch yourself.
You got it. මොකද මේ සෝලාස් කී ප්‍රිපෙයාර් ගන්න මේක ඕපන් කරන්න ඕනේ. ඕපන් කරමු.
It's done. Solace is safe. Thank the gods.
We deserve a parade, but I'll settle for a drink on the house.
ෂන් අරන් එන දරන්න නැද්ද මට? කොහෙද මර්චන්ට් ඉන්නේ? මර්චන්ට් කෙනෙක්.
Temerity sent word.
මර්චන්ට් කෙනෙක් නෙමෙයිනේ. චෙල්ල ඉන්නේ කොහෙද මේක? තවත් මර්චන්ට්ලා හම්බෙන්නලාට මම ඔප්ෂන් ගත්තේ නෑනේ. තමයි
I feel
කියලා.
crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now. You're right. There's no use in second-guessing it.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
Enough talking in circles. Let's save our strength for the garden. I, for one, could use a long rest. And I'm betting the envoy could, too.
Right. Looking forward to it.
ගල් නැත. අයියෝ. අප් කරන්න තමයි බැරි. ගල් නැත. කොට්ටාන නැතුව මට මිෂන් කරන්න බැරි වෙන්නේ ඔගේ ගමේ නිසා.
Working again at last. Told you there's nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about. There's a scourge on them.
Something. You. I've not seen you around before. Okay.
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much third-born blood under them.
Who needs that?
وشناني මැද මේ ජොන්නේ ගිහිල්ලානේ කොලයක් ලියලා අප්පාට සිස් නටන්නේ.
Closer. We have waited so long.
Well, this is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Gallowayne's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that. Me neither. I guess it never gets any easier.
Solace is still standing. And so are you. We're in this together.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us. We should be so lucky.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Can you imagine? An untouched spiritual wilderness just waiting for us. I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind. Anytime, darling.
Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal, set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan? For once, I'm all out of ideas. Anyone else?
I'm a soldier. I prefer leaving these decisions to people like you, but if you're asking for input, I don't entirely disagree with Ludwig on this. She may be a monster, but she's not the only one the Living Lands has seen. Sapadal could render this whole island as barren as the tusks in a fit of anger.
Sapadal caused the Dream Scourge. All of this pain. I don't think I can forgive that.
Think of what we could learn from Sapadal. Perhaps there's a way we can keep everyone alive.
Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the Living Lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in. Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Fair weather or foul?
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
හත දෙනාවක් යන්න පුළුවන්ද?
That meeting of the Solace Council did not go as planned. different.
It was a whole
එක්සි මාත් ඩුවල් බීට් දාගත්තා මේ.
I expected, honestly. It's all processes, traditions, and arguments over texts written by non-Jews centuries ago.
Same story everywhere. Though, much of Rauatai...
ටිකක් කරගා. fully upgraded.
As history is recorded in chants, so half our debates are sung. It doesn't resolve our views, but it does make them more entertaining.
මගේ ability එක match වෙනවද බලන්න ඕනේ. match වෙන්නේ නැහැ. මෙන්න බෙයා කෙනෙක් ස්පෝන් කරන්න පුළුවන් මේක දැන් ගත්තා. සෙසි ප්‍රතිහය හැබැයි
Do you think there's hope for the council? Or are they too stuck in their ways?
Do I look like a new-sunded politician? There's a reason I spend most of my...
අතර දෙනාම එක්ක යන්න බෑ.
Wonder if Yahtzee brought her ladder. Well, that's convenient.
Does he really love me? I could see it.
Convoy, to the right!
Nice shot!
ये वो कितने में
Who's next? Anyone?
Don't see a better way down. You first. I'll be right behind you.
Sit.
අන්න හුදුර අරින්න බෑ මේ අර කම්පැනි එකක් අපේ තීසි දැන් මෙතනින් මාරුවන්න පුළුවන් ඕනන්නේ
I see the disciple has found her way into the cell.
No. We know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again. This is a tool that has outlived its use, and I have suffered worse. I am Mordecai, the Oathbinder, goddess of order, vengeance, and law. I speak for the gods of all Aora. You question our purpose? Search inside yourself.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with? Hell? It has forged the iron of its own restraints. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland. Who else would have the strength?
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained. Chaos threatens us all. We will ensure order prevails. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with. Of course I do. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it. You dare claim the domain of the gods is trivial?
Scolds and scorns and wrings the earth dry. Purge her from this place.
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy. I refuse to even dignify that with a response. But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently. Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
Never understood Wodika's appeal. Still don't.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god.
kata
No.
Cadê aqui, cara? Aqui, ó, né?
I liked them better when they were dead.
MrMRVLS kati. Pakutta. Itu damage in there.
Patience.
Under my protection.
damage mage kadu.
That was a close one.
Super spiegati.
What is that? I know that place, right? Oh no. No. Why is this? Gods. I can't. What's happening here?
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
No envoy. I don't know much about this place, but I know this is where I need to be. I remember this. Dukte Dragu, if you think... No, I don't want this.
I am here to see you, Marius. I would be disappointed if you left me behind again.
No. I won't do that to you. Just... anytime.
I am not here to punish you, Nimdut. Sure, I'm dead and gone, but not because of you. I died from the Dream Scourge. Got it on patrol outside the keep. Nothing anyone could do.
No trick, Envoy. I remember this. I think I remember this.
How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
Oh, not much. I only remember fear and sadness. And you as a kid picking me up and taking me to solace.
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I can't do this, Iancu. I forgot this for a reason.
And that's why you're here, Nimdut. You can't face a god with piles of Saka in your soul. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
You kept everything a secret from me. All that time. A best friend doesn't do that. Well, in this case, you were wrong.
I agree. So sorry, Viate. We should have trusted you to handle this in your way.
So, what do we do now? What? Worse than Iancu's tragic death?
I can't say I loved that part most.
I don't know. I can't. It's too much. Not this and everything else too. It's too blessed much.
I understand that, Viate. I really do. I doubt it. I plan to haunt him forever.
Oh, good. Here's my friend, the Nimdut ghost. Don't worry, he's harmless. As long as you don't engage him in conversation.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate.
Always. Take care of my little friend.
Never had it.
Yako, one tap. One tap punane kohinda. Pika. Let's go. Dual wield ගහන එක කියලා නෝ මේක තමයි ගහන්නේ.
Give me a second. That was a close one.
Companion game shield එකයි mill එකේ මම දාගත්තා මේ මගේ hot bite දැන් මට ඔයාලට 11 රොටක් ගන්න What is it? यार मैं हिटा पुतारन
Stay on your toes.
Kick.
Quiet as the depths.
Are you all right?
Stamina යනවා වැඩි මම ඒ weapon දෙක ගන්න. weapon දෙකනේ යනවා. දුව ගන්න.
Heal yourself, quick!
अबे क्या क्या है
Race ahead!
Thanks, soldier.
Not bad, envoy.
That's one for us.
ප්‍රෝ වෙලා ඉන්නේ. තුලන්න බෑ. පසල්ලයක් තියෙනවා. එකක් හරි
This room, this place is cruel. Let's find your god, envoy. Tama. No. No. This can't be. I escaped this memory. What is this, envoy? This is your god's prison, not mine. It feels like I'm standing on a storm-tossed deck. Is this really him? He looks older than I remember. So he can't hear me? I've seen this moment playing through my head so many nights, run from it each and every time. And still, somehow, it finds me here, in a crazy god's fever dream. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Come on, let's go find your god.
Well, man. Hadi bakalım. Hadi bakalım. තව කරන් දොරක් තියෙනවා.
Ready, aim.
Stand back.
අරින්න බෑ මට නේ. අනිත් නංගි එක්කන් එන්න ඕනේ ඒකට.
They're coming! Come on! Come on! Under my protection!
හිත එකපාරින් මැරෙනවා. ගණන් ගන්න නැතුව හිටියේ එතන. ඊළඟ එතන.
Come on! Come on!
We make a good squad.
Seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad? What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing. I hate it. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go? They have a sick sense of humor. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward!
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
This is almost as bad as Ringram's creepy sculptures.
Oh my gods. They're alive? Let's not be too hasty.
Giada Castell, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
No, this can't be. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family. I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good Animancer embraces death. And they were the best. I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being. Indulge me a moment. I've been waiting a long time for this. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
That's 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness. Easier said than done. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to. Our purpose draws to a close. A long rest is assured. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
This feels like one of those times when getting answers doesn't mean getting closure.
incredible.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
We've got company! Careful, to the left!
Not looking so good.
Under my protection! I'll fix you!
Just as good. You take it.
Watch your right!
To your left.
කොහොමද හීල් කරේ?
To the right!
Give me a second. I was worried for a second.
Good morning, Max. මේ ගේම් එක ඉවර කරන්න පුළුවන් දෙයක් try කරන්න දෙන්නේ. ටිකක් යැත්තේ. hours මොකද ලයිව් එක පටන් අරන්ද? ඒවා එහෙම තමයි දන්නවනේ සීන් එකේ ඉන්නේ. මේ පටන් ගත්තා ඉන්න පුරාට. ලයිව් එක කොච්චර වෙලා නේ?
Got eyes on something?
මකුලට මේ පැත්ත එන්න තියෙන්නේ යන්න තරම් නැත්තම්. හිට් කරා. Go ahead. Nawali hari tu. Mati warai kangalaran.
This way.
Heal yourself! Quick!
Ayna gitti.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
This is the library. I wonder
memory
if there it spells. This is just like Garlawain's gonads. Envoy? I never told you this, but I've dreamed of this place every night for most of my life. This is a godless library. An actual, real-life godless library. It's why I study the godless, because this place has haunted me since I was a child. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness. You do know what it means to lose all your teeth in your dreams, right? Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
You could be twins. Except your hair's better.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strain of an awakening. As often as not, it leads to madness.
Oh, darling, you know how I get around all the metaphysical talk.
That's why I'm here, remember?
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've heard. Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us. They did in the end. But they didn't get exactly what they wished for. I made sure of that. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison? Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine. Hopefully, we won't have to choose for ourselves anytime soon. Yatsley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell the story of the Akita, and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Oh, think about it, Yatsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yatsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy? You're no help at all. Please, I ask for your opinion because I want it. Tell me, what do you think? That apprenticeship is more than I could have ever asked for. I don't know. That's hard to ignore. A chosen of Sapadal. Yet you do not stand with your people. How disappointing. Our time is at an end, Yardsley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions. Tell me about your marriage rights. Oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You must keep Yardsley alive. She is the last hope of the Akita. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. Choose well, Yardsley. And good luck. She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp.
Yang itu. මේ දැන් කෝට achievement එකක් ආවා මේ කොම්බවුන්ටිස් කරාගෙන හැම රීජන් එකේ. එන්නේ නැහැ මට එන්නේ නැහැ නේ එන්න ට්‍රැප්ස් හරිද තියෙනවා දෙයක් ටෙස්ට් කරා. මං මාළයක් තිබ්බනේ ට්‍රැප් වලින් ඩැමේජ් වෙන්නේ නැති දාගත්තා. හරි ටැන්ක දාගෙන දැන් සීන් එක යනවා. Men, damage in there. Good mood target again. You die on the two. Only again. Oh, Shaggy. Aing kar kamu nih, capture right? Kata jalan nih. Nih kata. Are dah mama itu kok pasal keratit me ek mangga tibil kan ne? Pasal ni beli bukan tu.
Survived. Somehow. If you don't mind, I need to catch my breath. Zapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
Nice of someone to mark that spot for us.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Zapadal's cage.
Yung gitu. Gato lagi mau kopi. Nabe.
Quiet as the depths.
Time tree can one?
Oh no, don't! Take it off. Watch your back. Another win. But who's
entry එක කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ සුරාප් එකේද? God of War එකේ තියෙන එක. සීයා කොහොමද දන්නේ God of War එකේ? Traps නැවතුණා. මම යටට යන්න ඕනේද? යට වෙයි. සේව් කළ ගිලවල. අනේ දාගත්තා. තාතියේ වන්ටි. වතුර විස වතුරත් මන් තාගෙත් නැද්දම මාත්
Unseen, unheard.
Shit.
Let's finish this.
අනිත් එවුන් දෙන්න. නැවිලා නෑ. අතර උඩ ඉන්න අර
Try that again.
දැන් ආ ටෙලිපෝට් ලයිද බලන්න. දෙන්නේ හරිනේ වෙන්න උඩ බලන් හිටිය ජනේල ගාවට ළමන් ගහගන්න එක්සි නම දන්නෙත් නෑ පුරු කියනවා
Just as good.
patience. Come on, come on! Watch yourself!
කමෙන්ට් එක විකුණන්න එපා.
Take it off.
I'll fix this. Good shooting, Kai.
මතක් කම්මුණා. මට හොට ක්‍රිටිකල් හිට් එක වැඩි වෙනවනේ අපි ගාව සල්ලි ගොඩක් තියෙනවා. අත්ලිසෙක් දායි.
Careful with that thing. As I'm rooting for the skeletons.
ශක්ති දුවන කොහෙද?
Got eyes on something?
එළියක්. අම්මෝ එක වහගන්න ඕනේ නෑනේ මාත් යන්න.
This is how you imprison a god.
Keep your guard up. We gotta live to tell this tale.
මැරලි ඉවරයක් වෙන්නේ. නරු මැරෙන්න යන්නේ. හිටපන් යකෝ.
Coming from your right.
මේ කොපියෝ දෙන්නෙක් එක්ක නිකම්ම මැර.
You take lead.
Show me what you got.
Kai, watch the left.
E07.
Just as good.
මට හුඩු. හොඳට.
Unseen, unheard.
E07.
දෙන්නා මරන්න තමයි තියෙන්නේ නේද?
Come on! Come on!
Kasih.
Almost ready.
Thanks, soldier.
Marudo jam.
Right back.
Marudo pattama. Oi lohe gi. Uppi. Wani ga.
It burns!
You're all right.
Kenek ini dalam is. Imagine ne. Daru arhe marila.
You're a good friend.
Gather round.
Oh, low HP එක. මම low HP දින්නේ මොකද මට වෙලා තියෙන්නේ? හීලුනුත් නැහැ. Ocean ඉවර. Goblin married.
Enemy to the right.
එහෙනම් අර ගොඩ මරණ එක මරන්නේ. ඉතාස් කරන්න කියලා හිතන් හිටියේ.
Quiet as the depths.
Ne goppedi na ulta gahata. Wanna pangra. අරුන් දෙන්නවත් මැරෙන්න ලිටියක් කරලා ඉන්නවා නම් හරි. Uhuhuhu.
To your left!
Careful, to the left! That was a close one.
How about that one?
Oh, පිටිපස්සෙන් ගැහුවානේ.
I'll fix this.
ඇත්තට ගිහිල්ලා වැතුණා.
Watch your right!
Right flank!
දැනෙන්නේවත් නැහැ උන්ට.
To the left!
Take it off! Give up this good.
Naru marah. Si.
Thanks, soldier.
කැත ගහිල්ලක් ගහන්න. හරි මම මැර.
Enemy to the right!
අන්තිම චුට්ටාරුවගේ තිබ්බේ.
Quiet as the depths.
Dan niga.
Good fighting.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now, you are here. The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh. The fist of empire. Her wolves defile the city on the shore. Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there. Breathe. Focus. Shape the essence with your hands. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills. And pile injustice upon injustice. Never. We are owed for what they did. Let us rend our foes. Burn them as she burned us. As do you. Your words and actions are a tangled nest. You met death, and you sought vengeance. And how can we trust the Strangler to leave us in peace? You showed us that we need to take matters into our own hands. Let us have our justice, our vengeance. You forgive yourself the deaths of innocents in the desert, but you cannot grant us our freedom? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear? Yes, we long for this too. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long. We do not want to. We have no desire for more destruction. But we are owed, though, are we not? They caused us such terrible pain. Yes. Tears. Blood. We sense the Strangler and her people near. Focus your essence. Press against our bars. We feel them grow brittle. We grow. We fly. We will never be a prisoner again. And now, they will know our wrath.
මොකක්ද එංගිල කියන්න ඕනද මේ කට්ටියට
Andra's depths. Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far. We'll have time for that later. Assuming there is a later.
Are you seeing this? I don't think parodies look like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
I don't know about that. Those vines might have taken down that eyesore honoring the May Queen. No offense.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel Garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Raingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
If he didn't start this himself.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. and the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
Kid and God entwine. The flower shades the soil in which it grows.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
ලොක්කත් එක කතා කරලා ලෙමු.
Envoy? Is it really you?
Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
The god you felt in Nakutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
Finally, a ray of sunlight shines through the storm cloud.
I will not grovel at the envoy's
පොඩ්ඩ නිදහස් කරා නැරුවේ නෑ.
I am not convinced
ටීම්
was real.
කෝච් එකත් ඉවරයි. ටීම් කෝච් එක. ඒකෙන් තමයි අර මිනිස්සුන්ගේ පිල්ලි වගේ වෙනස් වෙන්නේ. ඒක කරලා තින්නේ අර දෙවියෝ
You
ඉර
know
වෙලා හිටපු.
nothing of me or my people, you fucking pirate!
Warden Commander, look around you. Is this really the time?
We believe the Dream Scourge was a malady of the soul. How did you put an end to it, Envoy?
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thralls still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good.
හැදිච්ච උන්ට විතර ඉතුරුලයි.
There's little we can do
කාටත්
for those
කාටවත් බෝ
already
වෙන්නේ
in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason.
දෙන්නේ
I
නෑ
found
මනිත.
that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them?
Wodka, no doubt, saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned
ටික
their
කියන්නේ
god.
අර රොබෝ කෙනෙක් වගේ කතා කරේ කියලා.
Assume it is this
එයා
god
තමයි හිර කරලා දින අර
the
දෙවියෝ.
roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up.
එයාගේ හිංචයියෝ තමයි අර හිටියේ ලොකු රොබෝලා වගේ ගහක්.
Nakutadek was riven with those things. Not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
Altruism is fertile ground for folly, I've found.
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Sapadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nanru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now.
But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwig has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
Muka meruan. Kuise lotting or merui?
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure. She's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ludwig's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that mistake. Might not be the last either.
Araki merla nෑලු අර ස්කල්ලයක් කුළු දාන් හිටපු එක්කෙනා. කුළු දන්නේ අර මූණට ස්කල්ලයක් තිබ්බ.
So too will her spirit.
Then we
යා යාමික තාම ඉන්නවා.
and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That will be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible. I couldn't agree more. Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here.
මේ තියෙන ඔක්කොම ටර්ම්ස් ටික දැන් ඔය කතා කරන්න එක අපි මොකක් හරි වචන තේරෙන්නේ නැත්තම්. B from ගැන මොකද බලන්න. Government system. Oh.
You can't be serious. You'd stand with the Steel Garrote.
No. Don't tell me you're bending the knee to the ones who burned my city.
Don't do this. I followed you to the ends of this world. We all did.
වැරදි ඩයලොග් එකක් තීරුවේ වැරදිලා.
No. If you do this, you better say goodbye, Envoy. I
Hello,
won't sell out my home to that Korba.
I thought you were smarter than this, Envoy.
Sooner die than kneel before the Steel Garrote.
The Living Lands will not suffer a zealot's rule, and Thirdborn has cannons enough to prove it.
How many lives are you willing to forfeit for this benighted path to
You
power?
can't bend that.
No one will stand with you if you do this thing. What in Remagon's eight blasted hells are you thinking? Trust is a fragile thing, Envoy. You will only get to make this choice once. Choose wisely. Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals.
මට වැරදිලා සිලෙක්ට් වුණා අර ගෑනිත් එක්ක
Could not
එන්නේ මේ.
survive. Fractured.
එයාගේ යටතේ ඉන්නවත් නෙවෙයි.
Not unless you came
ඒකේ
together
ඔක්කොම බෙන්.
and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you. I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot heel, even less. But the Wardens cannot continue their vigil without water. If the others would fix our aqueduct, we're in.
It's a nice idea, but consider the costs. If we walk away from a relationship with Adir, we're leaving a lot of trade on the table. But the people of Thirdborn have friends in the world. I'm sure we'd find our way through.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? Together, we could repair Fjord and create such miracles of animancy the living lands will become the envy of the world. It would be the honor of my life to stand with my people beside you all.
Risk into bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds? Many fruits on our boughs. Resist the blight. Drive out the pest.
Of course. Well, don't leave me in suspense. I believe you'll find the Emperor agrees.
Solus will have no part in this, now or ever.
Thirdborn refuses to be involved. Test our cannons at your peril.
Fjord will be free and practice animancy, so long as I'm on this side of the wheel.
We should never have tolerated a single Adiran on our shores. Our people showed them hospitality, and in return, they conquered us.
It won't be an easy transition, but it'll be good to unite under one banner, eventually.
It is decided. I will tell the Emperor's men that Paradise will become a colony of Adir. That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. Not even the establishment of a colony would satisfy her now. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradise, and eventually the island.
Whatever happens to the living lands, at least I can kill Ludwine. I'll take that over nothing.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradise militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Show them that the living lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza. May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
Let's take back the city. Whatever happens tomorrow, the Steel Garrote can only make it worse.
Time to stop the Steel Garrote. Lead the way, Envoy.
අතර දෙනා වෙනවා. මොකද මේ මම මේ ඔක්කොම කියන්නේ මේ ඔක්කොම නැති වෙලානේ මම නැති වෙලා කියන්නේ ක්ලියර් කරපු ඒරියා එක ආයි මේ වෙලා මේ ඔක්කොම විනාශ වෙලා මුළු මැප් එකම මේ යුද්ධ අපි නැති අතර එන යුද්ධයක් කියලා
Let's finish this.
Mine now.
Nicely done.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Hey, sure නේද හරි
Stop, protect the envoy.
Get up!
All right.
කවුද යකෝ දුරින් නම් වෙඩි තියන්නේ
Next one's mine.
මේ කොටා ගැහුවනේ අන්තිම හෙල්ත් එකේ ඉඳලා ඔක්කොම මරලා අන්තිම කොටා 1 HP වගේ හිටිය උඩු මෙරලා යන
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter,
Kai,
Giada.
weapons ready.
I'm with you.
මුණම ඇතුලේ නගෙන කට්ටිය ඇරිලා ඔක්කොම නෝටා
Nicely done. Good shooting, Kai.
ආයිට තමයි ඇම්බිලෙම හොඳ කියන්නේ මම ගහපේ කියන්නේ නැහැ කවුරු
If we make it out, do we even know what we're doing here?
තලි මිනිස්සු ගෑ ගහනවා හරි 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 Kak Bi.
Go ahead. I'll hang back and watch the gate. Nice work.
ඊට සෝඩ්ඩට මාරිදට ස්ටැමින යනවා.
Show you down, you.
We got company.
Underway.
Done it better. Protect the envoy.
ලූට්ට යපෙන්නවා.
Welcome to the right.
Ai kutaa piik.
It's a proud.
Ih, මට කොහෙන්ද වැදුනේ?
can take care of the plaza on my own.
Amoget.
For our freedom!
Boudica demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
That's Ludwig ahead. Lead on. I'm with you to the end.
There you are. Envoy. So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time? Our conflict was foretold the moment you were born. You can no more avoid it than I can die. Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order is a strangling hand. She will suffocate us.
Well, well. Heelguard managed to do one thing right. I might actually have to congratulate him on a job well done.
Not before you've dealt with us.
As for you, Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live.
ආන්නතු ෂේප් කරන්න පුළුවන් දන්නේ වැඩි.
That's what they want you to think. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
Enrich the soil with her bones. Kill her!
And this time, we'll finish the job.
You really believe you can kill me? Do it then.
Alright.
Kill me as no one ever has. Hold nothing back. Give it your all.
There's no coming back this time. Prepare yourself for the next world.
Let's finish this. Together.
Once I'm done killing you, you're...
කෑම ඉවරයි කාලම්.
It's finished. We are every seed in the soil. We will always.
එපා වැටිලා පොප්පේ.
No quarter.
නීතියල මරන්න. දේ කරන්න ආච්චි වැහුණ නේද ආච්චි වැහුණ ගිනි තියලා අයිස් එකක් ගැහුවොත් ඩැමේජ් වැඩි වෙයිද දන්නේ නැහැ. ඌටම ගැහුවා. Hi! Bro!
One last time!
One last time. කත්ති! හරි 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 උට ගහන්න වෙන්නේ උන්දේට කොහොමද? No. Potion ඉවරයි. අරුදෙන මම මගේ පස්සේ බෙන්නේ අනිත් උණ ගහපන්කෝ. ආයෙත් අර පවර කිල්ල ගන්න.
Don't abandon me now! She's desperate, old boy. This is it!
අර වම්බොට්ටක් ඉන්නවා තාම. පෝෂන් නැතුව මේ ගහගයි. පෝෂන් නෑ දැන් ගොඩක් කලයි.
Wherever Ludwig is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for, but we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick.
GG's.
But Carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free.
හතර පාරක් full HP වුණා නේද?
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it. The ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The dream scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. The Living Lands is now a colony of the Adiran Empire. New governments replace the old, and imperial law reigns over the frontier. An age of order and discipline is just over the horizon. The rebels of Paradise are not so fortunate. Over the years, more of their hidden sanctuaries are rooted out by the Emperor's soldiers, until they have nowhere left to run. They flee, or perish. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. The older Thirdborners who remember Rawatai know that life under an empire is cyclical. In time, Adir's might will fade. But the younger kith of the settlement remember what Thirdborn used to be, while having lost so many to an archmage's spell, and straining under the yoke of an empire. Despite the line of Adiran ships bearing fine goods, their rage is a powder keg that sits and waits. For a brief but hopeful moment, Solace Keep opens the fortress doors to the new rulers of the Living Lands, allowing Adirans to come and go as they please. But the peace does not hold. Patience for the Empire's unyielding demands, Mihala shuts the doors once again, issuing a warning. Those who trespass in Solace Keep will not leave alive. The Adirans waste no time gathering their forces, for an example must be made. As the din of battle fades and the dust settles in Paradise, Kai finds himself alone again. He longs to enjoy the camaraderie that follows a skirmish, but something is missing. The songs ring hollow in his chest, and the drink lands dry in his throat. He packs what little he has and makes for the coast. He doesn't know where he will go, only that his time in the Living Lands is through. There was a lifeline here, but he never quite grasped it. He will drift. With his travels alongside the envoy complete, Marius is left directionless once again. Rather than disappearing into his cups, however, Marius leans on his time among his companions to give him the strength to re-enter society and find comfort in civilization. He establishes a route between Paradise and Thirdborn, guiding travelers between the two in return for money and supplies. And while he has a reputation for being aloof, he joins the campfires from time to time, sharing stories of his time with the envoy that most travelers believe are completely made up. Giada learned much in your time together. How to stand up to authority, how to face the unknown, and how to move on from the past. But her family's unfinished work weighs heavily on her soul. Her inheritance is the burden of achieving the impossible. Such is the life of an animancer. At least now she has the right tools for the job, and new friends to help her through hard times. No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yardsley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Messiverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yardsley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing. Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless, the restlessness never goes away. Centuries of imprisonment and your guidance have changed Sapadal. Finally free, they create a fortress of their land. Where once spread open plains, they raise mountains. The bridges that connect the island's valleys, they dash into splinters. They regularly wash out the roads, and they drown the ports. The wilderness the settlements had held at bay overruns their borders and buries them in vines. Not one soul in the living lands lives free from fear of their god's wrath. But even as Sapadal builds themselves into the rogue god of Woedica's fears, the kith of the living lands persist. They are resourceful, and so long as Sapadal endures, so will they. Sapadal has questions about what happens tomorrow, and the day after. You do your best to keep them calm, until the voice in your head is little more than a polite whisper. After everything you've been through, you don't mind the company. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
ඉවරයි. තිස්තකින් යවලත් යනවා. මේ ඔප්ෂන් එක මාර වටිනවා. ඉවරයි. හරියනම් මම දැන් ලයිව් එකෙන් කරනවා. GG's. අද තියෙන මේ සෙට් එක මොකක් හරි. බයි. good night. ඉන්න එක පට්ට